Alright. Let's and now I can actually talk to you. My mic was being a little weird there for a second. Can I call you Japas? I've never actually played this before. I just know it's a horror game. That's kind of all I know. Hmm. That's what I need. A horror game. Alright, content warning. Is the game audio coming through? It's so low. Hang on. Hello, Sin. How are you? And Uranus. Hello. It's 4 in the morning. Yep. No. I get it, guys. I get it. And let me give you some shout outs. I'm alone at the moment. I don't have my mods, but Sin is great fun and huge. A recent addition to our community, but I met them through Purge Mist, who is a huge friend of our community. So it's been nice to have Sin around. And I popped in on this morning for me. It's funny because I've known them through Probable Wheat for a really long time, and I actually didn't realize I wasn't following them until I got raided in by Mrs. Wheat, and I was like, oh wait a minute. Lots of squirrel energy was first impression, so I'm excited to go back. And welcome to Jappus because I want to change that name. Yeah, whatever you. It's too boring to say, and Brazilian people make a joke with my name like it's already passed. Well, what would you like to be called? Socks, kind of cute as well. One thing you need to know about me, everyone, I might say some out of pocket shit. That's pretty normal around here, isn't it? I mean, I'm kind of the same. Thank you for the follow. I actually really appreciate the follow. Thank you. Um, for as much I missed it in my notifications during the stream. That's okay. I get it. I do the same as well. All right, guys. Let me. Okay, this has a content warning, so I thought I'd start with this because I was like, oh my goodness, I haven't checked the content warning. I'll be honest. But I did notice that they do tend to have flickering images. I have no idea if I'm going to feel sick in this or not. We'll see. But if you tend to have certain issues, please go to that website and check it out and make sure you're okay watching this. Okay, I have the heart to see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know if I'm like a little nervous about playing this or Oh, you've played this before? Okay, alright. I'm like, oh. So I played some COD again after a few months. Oh boy, I still got the skills to pay the bills. That's awesome. Okay, it's unlikely. Yeah, I know. It's just that every single stream I enter, it's high already passed. Oh. Okay, well, I will call you whatever you wish. Um, and I'm not Brazilian, so I like your name. The content warning is mainly for a lot of blood and body horror stuff. Okay. That's full on. Oh, let me just quickly check preferences. Oh, okay. Oh, we can actually turn it off if we want. So if anyone has issues, let me know and we can just turn stuff off. It's okay. I don't have much options with the screen. Usually I kind of set it for like make sure it's 1920. So please let me know if the stream struggles, and we'll fix it. Alright, you gonna be running? You do some housework? That's very impressive. I'm impressed with anyone doing housework. I'm terrible at it. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Are you getting game audio? I don't think you are. You're not. Let me fix this. There you go. Oh, I see. This is what they mean. Okay. That's okay. Can't hear the game. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Maybe she's. Is it? Okay, amazing. Okay, good. I'm thinking to change to my past name. Okay. What would you like me to refer to you as in the meantime? You want like Jappa? That's kind of cute. Or Jappas? Or Sock? I can call you Socky. That's kind of cute. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna say something and just totally slipped my mind. Oh. So, because we're doing Valentine's week, there's 2 things to tell you guys about. The first is what's pinned. We're having a bit of fun with each person because we got a different person from our group. There's 7 of us. My words. We have a different person from our group. There's 7 of us, one each day of the week leading up to Valentine's Day, doing a different stream every day. And we're kind of treating it like a bachelor thing for a bit of fun. It's just for fun. We have people in the group who are taken. It's just for fun. But you know, like game shows, how they're all like bachelor number 1 and they ask them questions? That's kind of the idea. So if you think of some silly questions that you want to ask me, or if you join us for any of the future streams to ask any of the bachelors, please sing out in the comments, have fun with it. And we also have a special redeem, which is only 50 kit coins at the moment, and it's just kind of cute. It's just to show some love to us in the chat whenever you feel like it, and you just get some little hearts coming down on the screen. Really basic, but just kind of cute. And yeah, that's it. It's just a parallax. Okay, we can deal with that. That's fine. The game looks like Don't Starve. Oh yeah, actually you're so right. It really does have that kind of feel to it immediately. Like that kind, it's the lines, right? The scribbled lines. Okay, let's do this. I gotta focus. I'm having Uranus's squirrel energy at the moment. But it's like Japanese. Japaso. Okay. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, wow. Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Oh my god, there's so many options! Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what I need to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer monarch. Viva la revolution! Suddenly continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Let's just ask.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Hello,
no
Wolfie.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Goodness. Hi Val, the moderator in the chat, is also one of the co-hosts for the channel. This is what his avatar looks like. And he's going to be doing his bachelor date on February 14th. Should be fun. It'll be some cooking and a very peculiar dating simulator that we're looking forward to. A dating simulator? Yeah. Okay, but how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Yeah, I'm kind of up for that. Have you considered that maybe the only blah 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 killing a princess? Okay, let's go for evidence.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's not evidence. That's not evidence. I learned English and now I'm gonna learn French. That's... How many languages do you know? But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Yeah.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
This is not... The only reason she's going to end the world is because she's like... Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Did they actually say that she was the one who was going to end the world? I don't remember that actually being said.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
Oh,
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, princess is still a job, right? It's also never really explained, but explore options, just give extra info. They don't advance the plot. Okay. I love story stuff. I'm like all about worlds and stuff, so if you consider maybe okay, I don't think okay. Look, oh there's a new one. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Okay. I just kind of want to do
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
You're not going to tell me
Nevertheless,
anything, are
let
you?
me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Oh, okay, well at least that was answered. Exception of some time-sensitive scenes, you can safely go through all of them without worrying about missing something.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, do it.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Okay.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, well that's just leading. Like, we could just keep her locked up. She doesn't have to die, right?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
They didn't say she needs to be sacrificed in order for the world to end. They just said that she's not allowed to leave the cabin.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
But I guess technically, maybe what happens one day if she happens to escape. Okay. So... Everybody keeps saying slay her. I know. I guess it's because what happens if... Okay, we're gonna do this.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright, I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Just kill her in the fucking... Whoa! That is not TOSO! Hello, Koi. This, for record, is Koi. And Koi's day is on... What are you on, Koi? I feel like you're Monday. Koi is on Monday. Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I mean, debatable.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Is he me? I have one choice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, correct. We have a bit of a interesting sense of humor here, Jappers. But Sideho or Koi is one of the co-hosts. Yes, listen to the foreign voice in your head, not your own. Thank you for the like, JD. Can one of the mods please give JD a shout out? What was I gonna say? Yeah, is the hero me? That's what I was asking. I'm like, am I walking with a hero? Or is that me? Okay, I guess it's me, right? Aristella must be personal tables of pristine blade. Okay.
The blade is your implement.
Thank you.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and
The
save
music
the world
stopped.
without it.
The music stopped. Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, not the voice I expected.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
My back hurts and I don't know what to do. Vapor rub. Hot shower. Hot shower! Yeah, hot shower. The voice work in this game is really fantastic. Yeah, I've noticed that. Just checking in on you. I think I'm gonna kill you. Hi. Let's just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Just her wrist? Just her wrist? She could end the world and it's just her wrist? I mean, just saying. Her wrist is free. She could easily...
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Aren't we taught through mythology that the beautiful ones are the most dangerous?
Focus on the task at hand.
And then we're liking this game. Maybe she isn't a Super Saiyan. Maybe.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, you have an attitude. I could kill you for that. Minx? I could. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Just a quick stab. Oh, just a quick one? As a treat. Oh. Alright. What? No, wait. No, okay. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still nervous and step forward. I'm like, that's my preferred answer. But it opens a doorway for her. But I also don't mind hearing her out. If I was doing another playthrough, I'd just walk in and kill her, to be honest. I wouldn't hesitate. But I'm also kind of curious in the story right now. So curiosity has got me.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
That's not a please.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
No, for someone in that position, she's being
Don't
quite
you
commanding.
dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, puts the end of the world. Nah.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Wow. Alright. Okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I still don't like the fact that she's only got one. Like, she's broken one off, right?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I was just thinking that. Just knock her with a punch in the neck. I was thinking, let's just throw something at her.
So, you should just drop it.
Would you just approach a beast?
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Crossbow. Yeah, why didn't we bring a crossbow? Why the hell do we have not? Why is it so intimate?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, what if she kills us, right? Are you sure she's not allowed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I did kind of want to slay her at this point. She's kind of a bit of a dick. Yeah, just because someone's armed doesn't mean they can't kill you. They have arms. They have teeth. Like, she could probably drop kick me. Wait, trebuchet. Oh yeah, that's a better idea. What about, what do you call it that you kill aliens with? I'm having a blank at the moment. Fire. Kill it with fire. Yeah, what if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Okay, fair. Fair, no, some
Hesitating.
courage.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
What's up with the attitude? Kick her face and stab her until she dies. I don't like her. Things you kill aliens with? I know. I'm like, that thing. And then I said fire, so it sounded really lame. You know what I mean? Flamethrower! Flamethrower. Okay. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay, then I guess you're dying. Well, we're not at an impasse. Happy to create awkward
You
silence.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Oh god, she's a little... Ah!
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
No, only till my patience runs out. But now I'm kind of having fun.
You squint even harder. So does she.
Oh, this is
At
fun.
least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have
The
to
little
blink.
person, a little. I mean, she's using little tactics. Oh well.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
See?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before
Told you.
knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Told you. People don't need to be armed.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Oh.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her
I
slight
like the
frame
kind of girl
could
that can kick
possibly
my
possess.
ass.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Nice nails. Yeah.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
It wasn't fear.
Now look at you.
It was curiosity. I just didn't realize that I was so pussy weak. Now I know that I'm not a fighter.
Is this really the best you could do?
Why was I
Look
chosen?
at you.
Jesus.
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I'm kind of disappointed too, honestly.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
No! Dummy.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Okay.
Everything goes dark.
And you
And you
die. Ooh! But there's a new chapter. Okay.
You're on a path in
No,
the
wait.
woods, and at the end of that, you're
Okay,
here to slay her.
Okay. I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu. Whoa, that's... Oh, wait, this is actually part... This is cool. Wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Ooh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ooh.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh, I know that
What does it
history
matter what he
repeats.
knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the Broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I'm kind of curious. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those
anything?
are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least
Yeah.
a version of me.
The medieval Groundhog Day. Yeah.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Hey, that's fair.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us
See,
die.
now the hero already knows.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Jesus.
She's just a princess.
Yeah, but now you know that
Slaying
you
her
just
shouldn't
keep
have
coming
been
back,
difficult,
so that gives you
but
more bravery.
congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Yeah.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Yeah.
If you're asking that,
That's
it sounds
fine
to me
too.
like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Ooh, I mean, it did. It affected us.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any
Oh, where's the hero?
consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Right?
Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, hang on, because in that scenario, then it literally is just based on time. At a certain point, time ticks over and then she ends the world, because we're presuming that she's actually stuck in there and she can't just leave. Otherwise, there's no point we can just leave her rotting there.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
See, it's based on the
It's all
chains
the same
thing.
in the
Like,
end.
why can't we just let her starve? I don't understand.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Oh my god, we're such a pussy. Okay.
Just
I'm
be
kind of
quick
curious.
about it.
Yeah, I'll understand. I can make sure to send him again. How can... Oh shit, last round was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? I mean, pretty easily. Why was she strong enough to beat... Yeah. This, she's just a princess. But, I mean, Fia can do incredible things.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin,
It's
and
just
you'll be
Fia.
fine.
Okay.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and
Oh my
stop pretending that
God.
we're capable of
No.
doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Yes.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying.
Correct.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
So we're going to
to
break
her.
ourselves into
I
more
cannot stress
archetypes.
enough how
The
absolutely
more we do this,
catastrophic
okay.
that would be for everyone, yourself included.
We go get a gun. Easy. I know, right? Why can't I get a gun or a crossbow?
People
locked her in here.
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh, I'm just curious. Why wouldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh no,
You're
that's
the
not the first
only
time someone's
person
called me that.
capable of doing this.
Not in a positive way.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things
Agreed.
are.
I agree. I agree with this approach. I don't understand why we're going melee. That's what I
Oh.
said in the first place.
I
I just wanted to
didn't
talk
know
to her
we
from a
were
distance
special.
and then crossbow her in the heart. No, we don't need to do the sword. Just do it from a distance. We don't need to go close. You don't walk up to a bear
Of course you're special.
unless you have to.
Why else would you be here?
I mean,
Who cares if you think we're special?
yeah.
As far as I can
it's
tell,
probably a sacrifice.
the only thing
thing.
special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
I mean, that sucks, but at least we keep coming back. Okay. I agree.
I've told you
cagey.
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I mean, they're not wrong,
The
but
less you know about her, the better.
perhaps. And she killed me last time.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole
I am
world
still
is
curious,
waiting with
though.
bated breath
I
for
could just
you
go in
to
and kill
save
it,
from
but
ruin.
my curiosity gets me. That's the problem. Turn around and leave. All right. Okay. Proceeds in cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh yes.
She will lie,
Oh.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
Okay,
to stop you
We've
flying.
heard this.
Cheating?
Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
True.
She caught us off guard last
He
time.
noped out.
We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
I know Kirsten killed the fox already. Like I said, if I was doing this as me in real life, I would have just gone in and killed her. But I always play games in the way that I wouldn't in real life because I get curious. Because I have the ability to be curious.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
This poor main character. Alright, okay, let's
If
go.
that's what you want, I guess
You're
I
gonna
don't have a
torture
say
him?
here.
I mean, yeah. Welcome back.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more
Oh,
grandiose than its
whoa.
humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture
she
of
got-
note is a massive marble
she got more
altar
power.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Which has reflected in the environment. Wow.
The
Okay.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Yeah.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Ah. Okay. Mirror on the wall? Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Or do we just ignore everything because it's probably all a trick and she can obviously control the environment, so we just fucking do this. Okay,
You
take the blade.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Or do we go the pussy route just because we're really curious and we want to explore everything? I mean, inevitably, we're going to die completely broken and disheveled, and she's going to continue to draw power from us until she's power enough to take over the entire world because everything keeps growing and that's how she does it. But it'd be cool to see, right? Maybe I do just want the world to end. Okay, we'll at least notice that it's different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Fuck the mirror. I know how mirrors work in these things. Alright. We're gonna do it this
The
way.
basement creaks open,
We're gonna keep
revealing
going
a
in.
spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep
And
as you are tall.
if we just kill her
The
immediately,
smell of incense drifts up from below.
stepped on our junk
For a
along the way,
moment,
that
You almost
matters.
feel at ease.
Yeah.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement.
See, I'm thinking if we
princess
go
lives
straight
here,
in
slaying
and
her
kill
is probably
her,
doing
the
her a
next time we
favour.
just return to like the last phase and then we have to keep overpowering her. So this is my current theory.
Her booming voice rolls
Yeah,
up
see,
the
she's bigger
stairs.
too!
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You
Okay.
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
It is, isn't it?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Should I be into it?
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what that little voice says.
Oh,
He's not the
it's
one
designed to
making
be
the decisions.
convinced.
Though if his ramblings get you to the princess,
So if we
they
keep
get you
going,
to
the broken
princess.
probably gets louder and unable to resist. Okay, continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh my goodness.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Just one chain again. You're sad?
The chain is nothing
Because we didn't just
to
go
her.
in and kill them?
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Yeah, I agree. This is what
told
I
you
pointed out
it
in the
was
first
pointless
place.
to resist her.
Okay.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
She remembers too. This is gonna
You
go the same
brought
way.
that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oh. No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Or, this is the other idea, is the more aggressive we are, the more powerful an aggression she gets, whereas if the more kindness we show, maybe the more peaceful she gets. That could have been an answer.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Right.
Of course we dropped it.
So she's already got
She's
control.
so much more
Yeah,
than
she's
us.
already got control over
You
Broken.
wouldn't
Ah.
understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Ah, all my friends getting girls and I'm lonely playing CS2. That's not lonely. You're only lonely if you choose to be lonely. Have fun. Don't worry about it. Just have fun with your game.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No. No, and they're gonna. No,
Oh,
it's just gonna
are
happen.
you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Oh my
and
goodness,
your
look at
knees
that.
hit the floor.
We can be nice, but we're still getting the CPT. Jeez. Yeah. It's all about perspective and attitude.
That's my good little bird. Now,
That's
why don't
your
we talk?
perspective.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here
I
beyond the
actually
empty
can't look
halls
up
of death?
anymore.
Speak.
Ugh.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Ah.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
No, she's gonna kill me again. Didn't even get a chance.
Pick up that needle.
Well.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here.
No objections.
Don't know what
Oh.
she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your
Yeah, we're
eye
gonna
falls
stab
on the
ourselves.
blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Uh-huh.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand
Yep.
and slit your throat.
There we go.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I mean, I'd like to. Yeah. Alright, okay.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
That went well. That went great.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. He's in complete control at the moment, and so I'm really curious about slaying myself, because I know I'm gonna restart. If I make any move to slay her, I'm just gonna kill myself. So if that's the inevitable anyway, you might as well take it into your own control, slay yourself, and at least change path slightly anyway, knowing that we're going to restart. Fuck it.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly
Nah,
healthy and
fuck it.
capable, and all you have to do
No
is
point.
ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will.
What? I didn't go against her will.
And defying a god.
I was listening. What?
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
I mean, I literally was going to. Oh, so
But
the
you're not the
narrator
one
stopped me.
resisting me,
So does
are you?
yes, okay,
There's
okay,
something else in there.
yeah.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Huh?
Is she talking about you?
Huh?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me. She...
Ah.
You're a small one, aren't you?
See, this is interesting.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I
Ooh.
don't care what you are. You're mine.
Haha. Do you think he disappears in the next life?
You bring the blade to your neck.
Ah, the
You
double
slice through soft flesh,
Flesh,
severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
I mean, like I said, this was going to happen
No,
anyway.
no,
We actually
no.
made the choice. But that was interesting. That the narrator can actually control us as well.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Makes you wonder if it's the flip.
We
Oh.
will. I promise.
I know you will.
Wow. Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hmm.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that
hello?
path is a cabin.
Hello?
Excuse me?
Well, there is a different path if you continue to fight it.
This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's
Oh,
all big and
paranoid.
weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
Oh.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head,
Welcome
and he's
back.
making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad.
It is.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
Ah.
Oh, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Okay.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Oh.
You're not to be trusted either. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
Because I don't eat anything for like 9 hours. Enjoy your food.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
No, but now he's died as well before, so now he remembers.
I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power.
Lunch didn't
So you've got to cut it
That's
out.
all right.
Get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
I do fast days, so that's fine.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
What are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Oh my goodness.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts?
Yes.
I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So
Okay.
hurry, cabin, now.
So there's two things, right? Because in my mind, her last command was, I'll see you next time and you're going to do this, and she obviously will now have an extreme amount of control over her. So one option is we just walk the other way entirely, and then that's completely disobeying her. And then the other option is we walk in and we try to do what the narrator tells us to do, but technically she already has influence over him as well, but he seems to know what he's talking about. But it also could be the opposite, and maybe he's not to be trusted, as the paranoid person says. I'm pretty up for just walking away, but I bet you anything we're just going to restart here. I hate how it says run away. It's not a choice. At this point, could she end the world? Yes, probably. Do as she wants? What is another option? What's the best thing that's gonna happen? Kills us and the world? I mean, it's true, right? Alright, let's go.
But a great and horrible change is already underway.
Oh, there you go. We
Ground
didn't even get a
quakes beneath
chance.
your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings.
Oh.
The trees start to sway.
Well, I'm sorry to
then
hear that,
crumble,
Silver.
breaking apart as everything is drawn
But
towards
you can't
the
hear
cabin.
me. I can't give you a shout out at the moment. Hang on.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
I got here, and you were muted, and the site was muted. Thank you, you're still there, thank you. So I unmuted you.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new.
Okay, this time it's
The
muted.
moment we open that door, she will be free.
Thank you. Still can
Stop
hear you.
believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Well, we got one choice.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Oh.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Okay. Well,
You watch in paralyzed awe
Think
and terror
gay.
as the princess
Think
emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space.
Well,
as
now
she
I just see
stands
tentacles.
upright to face you.
think he's totally gonna fuck us over. Okay.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Cool.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This
See?
is always how it
Should have
was
gone the other
going
way.
to end. And this is always
Oh,
how
yeah,
it was
totally.
going to
But
end.
how cool is this will be? I just like seeing this all, so no regrets.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
It's now or
It's
never.
now or never.
Okay. It wouldn't have mattered. No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay. Embrace oblivion. Tempting. Alright, we'll take the blade, why not?
Screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's
Yeah,
being
we're gonna
flung
go out
around
like a
her.
hero.
If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
That's the
With a forceful
spirit.
tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
I'll agree. The hardships of... Is it? Is it? DJ, hello, welcome.
You close your eyes.
A date
take
with me
a
is
deep
just beating
breath,
me, to be
And for a
honest.
moment you can feel
not that exciting.
everything around you. Like you're a part of everything. And everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Alright. We've only got one option.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Alright.
Why do I feel so cold?
You do not get the chance to slay her. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. The mirror that we never looked into because I refused to.
No! Where did she go?
And we got an achievement, the end of something.
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And is that a mirror? Why is it
See?
here?
You never trust mirrors.
Why now?
You never look into mirrors. There's one thing I've learned from mythology. Don't fucking look into mirrors. You never turn around. You never look into mirrors. You never open the box. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. I don't want to. And I don't know how I would even go about looking. Oh
Yes.
god, it's gonna make me.
Does that mean the world ended? Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
That was a quick hour. Okay.
There's
gonna
something
make me.
dreadful about it.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should.
agree. I agree. I agree.
It's calling us, and not in a good way.
But I suppose there's nothing else around us, is there?
I don't want to look at us.
I'm
Right.
trying every other
She's
option.
gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Ah,
I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
well, we have to.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't want to. I don't think we should ever look at the mirror. We'll just... No, I don't have a choice. Okay, so it was the mirror that's been controlling us. I told you. Never look into mirrors. Gaze into your reflection. Ooh! We're the monster. It's you. We just got an achievement for it. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay, what are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped? And are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? This is such an interesting question. Yeah.
I know only that they are.
That was not as exciting as I wanted it to be. Fuck it, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What is this? Einsof Earl? What do you think I am? Solitary lights, what do you mean? I like it, what do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh, that's just the manipulative answer.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Nah. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? So then there's this interesting question of, was there something in the princess? Which makes sense, but... why not?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, so maybe the princess was a vessel? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Literally
the
gave
space we're
birth.
in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
She's gonna want to take my vessel because the princess is no longer usable. Let her out of there is kind of interesting. I'm just kind of curious what the response is, not that I actually want it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
The gift of a fragile vessel. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but...
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I'm just curious, because I can press explore, so... Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
Yeah.
And part of me is her.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? No, let's say nothing. Do we know each other? Because they said I'm special.
But you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Correct. Well, it depends on your definition of world. Attack the entity, destroy your body. I feel like I need to destroy my body because we're the only thing left for it to overtake, and then it just stays in nothingness. Compared to if we attack the entity, which is meaningless. Let's destroy our own body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I have a theory, and I bet I'm right. 'Cause you do. Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Wow. Okay. Build your own entity. Okay. Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? That's a pretty great question, actually.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Okay, we're literally doing the whole birth, death, rebirth thing. Being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Okay, yep,
How
good.
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
This is like how AI can be unbiased in making a choice on whether humanity deserves to exist. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. I'm just gonna wait for eternity. How much will I forget? Everything, right?
Everything.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I
No.
have not lived.
Yeah,
I am not afraid to die.
because it's just the concept. How many more pieces have you have to find? Sure, why not?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find
Is
their
literally
own way
eins of
home.
Okay. I'm kind of laughing at I'm not going back. Wait, it's hilarious. So we're gonna
If
do
you
it
need
just because it's
time,
funny.
then I'll wait with you.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Wait forever. It's so poetic that we're gonna click it.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
Tiny
Will you
hands.
place the images of you
Yeah, tiny
and
hands.
I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until
you
it can
never
no
open
longer bear the
boxes.
weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
It's almost like now I'm reflecting on Christian mythology and the way Lucifer Morningstar tried to give the gift of freedom through knowledge to humanity, and even though he's considered to be the bad one, when you reflect on the narrator of choosing what knowledge to give to the hero and trying to save in a way of gifting humanity freedom versus what technically is the Almighty as the princess and the light has come to be of existence is kind of interesting. It ended my game. Yeah, it's pretty funny. That's very funny. Okay. I really appreciate this game. This game is really good. Okay. Oh my god. And it gave me an achievement. Have you guys heard of the game The Longing? I'm almost curious what happens if you get an achievement for a certain amount of time if you just close the game and you don't return to it and eventually it gives you an achievement. I don't have a choice. Okay, make me forget. Let's go. I mean, what are we gonna do? End the stream? It'd be poetic, but she asked that I tell you to remember her. Oh, you won't. That's so good. Okay, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Oh my god. Okay. The real Say the Princess starts here. You know when you've seen it. Okay. Alright, guys. What are we going to do? Are we going to go in and slay? Or are we going to go in and talk? Because we're curious now. Because it's just going to keep repeating. It's like if we go in and try to slay... I just feel like we're kind of like... How much of this is railroaded? Now I'm curious how much is railroaded, so we're going to go in and slay. Okay, that's how we're doing this. It already was the end of the world. We already did that. It was kind of fun. I'm not sure if I'd visit again. Bit boring. Slay? Slay and lay. Wrong way round. The Foxo way. The Foxo way is the other way around. Have you ever considered blah blah blah? Can someone else do this to get this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay in any well? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to. Certainly continue to the cabin. We could turn around and leave. Do we do that next time around? I'm so curious, especially because that bloody mirror. All right, okay, fine. We'll go. We'll go kill. Yep, we know. Yep, thank you. Yep, we know. Okay, proceed to cabin. We let her get big. Then we lay. I'm not really into that fetish. Then we lay again. I'm fine with continued laying, but I'm not really into the oversized stuff. Okay, take blade. I'm curious about not taking the blade and going in and doing like a pacifist approach. Lots of options. No sound. Oh, slay the princess. It's still selected. That's so odd. Okay, hang on, hold up.
If the princess really lives here, slaying
Okay,
her is probably doing her a favor.
Every time it restarts, I'm gonna have to reconnect it. That's a bit annoying, actually. Okay, if that's gonna happen, we can... Same type, same executable. Okay, we'll see if I can trick it. Alright.
Her voice carries up the stair.
Who's there?
She sounds Don't let it fool you.
Alright, okay. Think I'm here to kill you? Continue downstairs. Do we just not talk and we just go in and we just do it? Or do we talk? Talking does give a chance for manipulation. We'll do the pacifist approach. Okay, let's just go straight for it. Alright, let's see what happens. We're just gonna do it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are.
Yeah.
Are
You're
you
a
here
bitch.
to kill me or something?
Okay, we're just gonna step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you
Same thing's
steel
gonna
your
happen.
resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I mean, exactly. I don't see how
you
this can
should
be
just
different.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
We already know what you
She's
can do.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too
Getting kicked to
late.
death.
End.
Okay, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Now we have the question of, did the narrator create that entire first part so we would do this so easily?
Oh.
Yeah.
This is it, isn't it?
Maybe, probably not, knowing you. Now you're gonna go all like behemoth on me, aren't you?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Here we go.
Do you actually believe this was enough
There
to
we go.
kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Neither can we, right?
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yes, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yep, we've decided that.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Now, did we get transported away, and that world is still fine, or did it still happen?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Oh.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world. Oh, okay, that's bullshit. Let me out of here. I agree, that's bullshit.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Right, because I'm the beast and she's the princess.
Time
It's just
passes.
our destiny.
You
Oh
can't be
God.
sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Oh.
Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
If we're happy. I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Of course, yeah, I like it, yeah. Do we want to be selfish? That's the question. Because if we just accept that we're happy, then we continue.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
He has influence over us, but if it helps. So the question is, are we going to be a martyr? And I mean, I'm like, if we've gone this far, we might as well keep going. Why be selfish? No, we're happy. I'm
Really?
sure of it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
And I'm fine with someone having the influence to make me happy.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Do we fine?
The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Yeah, now
Though
we're the
words like
deity.
eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
Yep.
You simply exist.
Yep.
Happy.
We have
Forever.
achieved godhood. Done.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. God damn it. So we would have had to do that in the first place to win the game. Or, hang on. Did that count? No, because it would have forced us to do that anyway. So I think we got railroaded. Still, that was hilarious. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. Okay, I don't have a choice.
Because
Damn it.
I have an idea
That's so
to get us out of
human.
here.
So
Though
selfish.
you're probably not going to like it.
I was quite enjoying godhood. It's fine.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
What?
I
Kill
can hear
ourselves?
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, to restart the cycle.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Sacrifice.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Using the blade, kill us, wouldn't we be dead? I mean, that's obvious. But we've also been here for eternity, so that points out that maybe we're not human.
How
Anyway,
astute.
to just explore.
You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
My
This
point.
place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing.
Frozen in
constantly,
time.
forever.
Uh-huh.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die. Anything to get out of this hell. Oh, well, I don't really want to be whingy, so I guess we just balls to the wall there.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I mean, I was fine with it.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh, this is so Stanley Parable in the way that he's gotten peeved now.
The princess's body is dust and bones,
Oh.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh, I like it. Okay.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh. The Spectre. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. I don't know. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? I'm wise to your tricks? I'm kind of curious though.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother? Do we just leave? We're at a really good point. Technically, what if we go Schrodinger's cat at this point? We actually don't know at this point if the princess has come back or not until we look. So until we look, she's still dead. So let's just leave.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Exactly.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Adventure time. Okay, fine, you're persistent, I'll go save the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. Lie, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Anything that matters is where I'm not going. Cabin, I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Away from the cabin quietly. Do I even know where I'm going? Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path
Oh.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Oh, so
Everything's
the
back on
narrator
track again.
controls
Maybe
our
the world
world
can
as
still
well.
be saved after all. Oh, how quaint. He
Yeah.
really wants us to go in there,
I like the
doesn't
cold
he?
voice.
You're
Fuck it, let's
really
go.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yep.
you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you
It
ask
is.
me. I've
Well,
already
actually, no.
outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting
Fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you can't go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Thread? Like the muses.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You consider that maybe I'm okay with ending the world ending. I'm at this point now.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, I think we're stuck in a loop anyway at this point.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Positive nihilist at this point. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? I'm so curious.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
The lie. Oh, eternal happiness. Okay. It's eternal happiness. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's
yes.
a secret, but I think you'll like it.
No.
It's a special reward, just for you.
Yeah.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Now, is that a lie, or is that a white lie? Turn around and leave, it's going to be the same conclusion. Forget it, I'm not doing this. I'm kind of curious.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. Let's do the peaceful approach. Okay,
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be you make your way up the short path.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Like,
perched on that table
if we just kill
is a
her
pristine
again and
blade.
again and again, what happens? We just get stuck in a loop, probably. Right?
The blade is your implement.
Alright, let's just enter the basement. Why not?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her
Yeah, we've done
voice
this.
soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
She changed because we didn't pick up the knife. Pacifist approach. I knew it.
It's
Okay.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Now, do we come in and we talk about the plan openly and see what she says? Or, oh, lie, I'm here to save you. I kind of like that as well. But I presume that she can pick up intent. I'm here to save you. I'm just checking in on you. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like...
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi.
So,
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
well then let's talk a bit first. Fuck it. Let's release the
Only
bitch.
making
Let's
this
see
more
what happens.
difficult.
I kind of want to see her just take over the world. Why not? Let's see how it's done.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Because I want to know, is she going to kill me anyway?
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
See, she could just.
They're
get out.
large and heavy,
Oh,
far
maybe
too
not,
solid for
because
you
she's
to
not
even imagine trying
big
to
yet.
break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe he's lying around. I can release 27.3. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm curious.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Wow.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, that's creepy.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempted to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of the lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Ooh. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Is that the mirror? Or is that the narrator? Okay. Let me out of here. Oh, it's just
Your
Explorer,
shouts
so.
and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, but you're not even letting me get my blade, so, like, what am I
You
gonna do?
make your way to the
Strangle
bottom of
her?
the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Mhm.
Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
What?
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through
Oh
her
my
yin
god,
with
this
the
timing,
determination of a
Panda!
trapped wolf.
Are you sure? Guys, okay, hang on. I need to give a warning about this game. We are playing a horror game and it does contain graphic scenes. They are all drawn, and there is a note about the way the parallax, the way it moves, can be a bit funny for people. You love this game? Okay, good. Then you will have already warned people on your side. Because I was like, the timing. Alright. Okay. So what we've done so far is we did the first run where we ended up getting killed, and then we met like deity consciousness, theories abound. We did the second run where we walked the other way, and now we're kind of at the third run. Of course you're EP. You're always EP at this time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hacks! Hello! How are you? Welcome. We're doing a Valentine's week event at the moment. Let me quickly show you this to you guys. So currently we're on the second day. We had Doom play roguelite yesterday, which was good fun. The VOD's up. I'm doing the horror version of Romance today and enjoying myself. And then we have a bunch of other things planned for the week if you guys want to join us. 4:40 a.m. Yeah, no, it's only 9:40 p.m. for me, so I'm doing pretty well still. And we're having a bit of fun with the whole Bachelor idea. It's just a bit of a joke. So when you think of like dating shows, when they're like Bachelor #1, if you take me on a date, would you take your chainsaw? I don't know, those kind of weird questions. If you have any questions for me, have some fun in the chat. And there's also a channel point alert if you just want to give some love and spread it around, just for some fun, which looks like this. Welcome. We are going to go back to this amazing scene where someone is in the process of tearing themselves apart. The panda's spamming. Oh my god. Okay, hydrate. I can hydrate. Oh my goodness. Andrew and I just keep each other hydrated. How is everyone else? I presume a lot of people are all sleepy as well. Maybe they've already fallen asleep.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Max is here.
a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, because...
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I saved the princess, slay the princess. Let's save the princess. I mean, I'm pretty impressed that she got this far.
Fine.
Yes. Okay.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
And thank you for the luck. I really appreciate it. Aw, thank you. And yeah, I know you guys have just come out of a long stream, so if anyone needs a rest before coming back or they have to disappear, I totally understand. And if you just want to lurk, we like lurks as well. It's totally fine.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
She's not even reacting. She doesn't even care. Look at this. She's like, okay. Why didn't she do this ages ago? Why did she wait for you? When she could have done this ages ago.
And the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, and I still don't understand why she couldn't have done this ages ago.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
So again, it's because we made the choice. That's what actually freed her. We're the person who's imprisoning, in a way.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Doesn't that mean I can keep choosing? Can't I choose a happy ever after?
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
You can be controlled by the narrator as well. We knew this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh, warn her. Okay.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
That's cool.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, and now we get to see her hand for the first time. I noticed as well. And now we find it again. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Ah.
What are you doing?
I really need a manicure.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah, this is fair.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Wow.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
She
The
could
two
have
of you
done it
have
faster.
literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I mean, she does.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath
At least
you.
she said
You
sorry as
collapse
she
to the
killed us. We
floor,
didn't say
your
sorry.
blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Didn't look very sorry though. Didn't she? Ah, I didn't look.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
She looks pretty sad.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Now she does. You should have seen her earlier.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. So, this is a chapter we haven't had yet.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
No, it's just
is a
stabbing me.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So it's interesting because last playthrough we had the voice of the paranoid. So I should, and then we got the voice of the girl. Technically, I could keep track of all the voices that we're creating, which could then be taken to her as different personalities. What we're doing here now. Okay, let's just go to the cabin. We get it. We get it.
A
at this point.
warning before you go any further. She will
yes.
lie.
Oh yeah. We know
If
this.
only you knew what you did
Oh,
to us, you villain.
missing. Ah.
Excuse me?
Ah, this is new.
Forget he said anything.
That's hilarious.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Amazing. That's hilarious.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
So I think the only voice we've taken to her is the hero. That's it.
Sure, yeah, your
Even though
passions are
we've met
strong and all, but not
called her
everyone
paranoid.
needs to hear them.
And now
Some things
smitten.
are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
So now I'm at the point where I'm kind of on board with it all, and I'm like, maybe we should just collect some archetypes. Fuck it. Kind of curious in the whole rebirth thing now.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its
Ah.
stone walls draped in fine threaded
So
tapestries.
this is the House
a
of
prison
Smitten.
befitting a
I
royal
feel like
prisoner.
It's
The only
based
furniture
on...
of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, the mirrors this time, and I'm aware that we can, at this point now, take the approach of we start collecting all the different archetypes and feed it into the deity. Before we do that, because we could go down and do the smitten, I'm kind of curious in the mirror. So, I mean, we already know what we look like, but you didn't say anything about...
That's
Yeah.
because there isn't a mirror.
Ah.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
So that's from... Is it from our world, from her world, or from the narrator's world?
There's definitely a mirror.
So that's from our world, because otherwise it wouldn't have caused a reaction in her.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Okay, so let's find out about us this time round. How about Doom? Doom. How are you? How are you recovering from your bachelor experience yesterday with us? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look and see how handsome I am. Yeah, we're not handsome. Okay, why would you lie?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Okay, so we already know we're fugly. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
There
forward
it
and rub
is.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
This is great.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So we made it disappear, which means you getting ready for work? Yeah. Bachelor question, what's a fun date for you? Humpiness. It depends how well I know the person, right? So it's like, if I'm still getting to know them, I guess it's going out. But I'd still want somewhere kind of like dark, homely. You know what? Take me to a whiskey bar. Dark candlelight, find a secluded corner, but it's still in public, so I'm still safe. Alcohol so I can relax my nerves. Already established? Oh, then like chill at home, curled up, hoodie, order me some pasta, split some whiskey. Just have fun. I'm pretty down to earth. Or let's just go crazy. I don't know. Drive out to the beach. Go skinny dipping. Just do something unpredictable. Take me on a surprise. I just want to have a laugh. I'd love that as well. There you go. Takes notes. Still need to try Scottish whiskey that you talk about. It's just, oh my god, it's just whiskey made in Scotland. That's all it is. Scotch is just try whiskey. Okay. Take the blade
You take
because
the
we have
blade from the
to
table.
kill her each
It
time.
will be difficult
It's
to
not gonna
slay
work
the
though.
princess. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Yes, of course.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I like how this changes with each of the different
But it's still a stone
personalities.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
This is gonna be interesting because we removed the mirror, which last time we just ignored it, we went for it, and then it had a clear help
A
in the
soft
conclusion.
voice
So now I'm
carries
like,
up the stairs.
okay,
Hello? Is someone there?
we have the blade this time, right? Wait, do we
Her
have the blade?
voice.
Yeah,
It's
we do.
somehow even more beautiful than last
Oh,
time.
because she's keeping up the
I
charade,
think
even though we have
we're
the
in
blade.
love. Okay,
Okay.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
But you say it's 10 times better than the one I got sick from. I can't remember what you got sick from, but no, I like Japanese whiskey. Scotch is good, but I actually prefer Japanese or Irish, to be honest. Scotch does actually taste different if you get past the alcoholic ban. Scotch is just a place name. It's like you can't call champagne unless it's from the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's sparkling wine. Technically, you can replicate a champagne as sparkling wine and it tastes even better or different, but you can only call it legally champagne because it's from Champagne. So it's the same as Scotch. You can only call it Scotch if it's been made in Scotland. It's just whiskey. But different countries, of course, have different traditions around making things. And personally, I like Japanese, which is interesting because the Scots actually taught the Japanese. Like, they went over and they took the knowledge back. But I tend to enjoy their style. Because you'll always get, like, flavors and preferences of a culture coming through, and just because of, like, minerals and water that they have available to them. Hello, Purple, how are you? Welcome. I'm just getting into a very deep conversation about my love of whiskey.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Does she look
There's a heavy
more
chain around her wrist,
puffy than
binding
usual?
her to the far wall.
Okay.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My goodness.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be
Oh my
able to hear
goodness.
my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh,
my
your
goodness.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
So do we continue down this path of the hero,
hear
or
that?
do we kill her again
She
just to
said
see
We're dashing.
the lack of mirror?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Princess is a hottie. Doom would continue to save the
Waiting for you
princess.
to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was
Yeah, it's true.
self-defense. Our beloved's
Such
hands
a
remain
person.
unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Ooh.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
That's cool.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Oh my goodness.
Now, hold on, if she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
But we still have no proof of that. I mean, actually, we kind of do. We do know that
We
she's
never saw
completely
a
capable.
world end, and now
I mean,
I'm
we
even
did.
more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
What's in her is totally capable. We
Are
do
you
know
listening
that.
to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay. So, you gave me last time. I heard a lot. Why would you do that? Do I have to really cut you out again? I didn't really care for that last time. What happened after I died? She's just gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened. Last time the narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess, slay the princess. We laid yet? No, we haven't. Do we just go straight for slay the princess? I'm kind of curious because the mirrors disappeared this time. So we can keep going down this path, just saving her over and over. And destroying worlds. Kill the cocktease. Okay, alright. Let's just slay. I'm curious. Let's do it.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no,
You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Yes.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Pathetically. Wow.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Wow. The way she's just like doesn't feel it as well.
My love, you did nothing.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Not
goodness. Sorry guys if you did get ads. We do the band-aid approach here, but hopefully you don't get them.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Oh my god, the voice. Okay, alright.
Just like that, she's dead.
Okay.
And the world is saved. Thank
Oh my-
you for seeing this through. I know it must have been
Thank you,
difficult.
Panda. Oh my god, that's so straightforward.
Oh, I feel sick.
Yeah, what the hell? That was hilarious.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And
This is
you
what bitches.
nearly feel
Perfect ending.
sick.
We've actually
I,
already
for one,
done
am
this,
absolutely
technically.
distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
This is the second time, so we already know.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Again.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart.
Interesting.
Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not
Interesting.
make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath,
Yeah, even
and
doesn't have emergency bucket support. Yeah, no support bucket. What the hell?
rash. The only rash decision we've made
This is
was
cool.
running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Okay. I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. We already know what happens. I feel like every time we kill ourselves, she gets a second chance. So we're going to say
Exactly. You're not doing this.
no. Yeah, we're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Have it you! Have it you all! I don't believe this.
Wow.
What? What don't you believe? You
Wow.
plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
God damn it.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Amazing.
Everything goes dark.
If we just
And you
started this
die.
with a trebuchet, wouldn't have had an issue. Ooh, the grey. Okay, this is new.
You're on a path.
Oh.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return
Holds
to that
back.
cabin, because she's dead. We killed her. You killed her, and so I killed you.
Oh.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Because we already knew Cold.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm still here too.
Oh, hello, hero.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Okay.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
I think we're up to like 4 or
It's
5.
our third.
Oh, is it?
What gave
Feels
it
like
away?
more than that.
Your open discussions.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Nah, Princess is evil. Kill her again. Just go slaughter for a few more runs and see what happens. Oh, we already know what happens. Now we're collecting multiple personality disorders so that we can offer them up to the princess so she can rebuild herself. Not rebuild. To learn
I couldn't care less what he knows.
Well, that's what will
Every
happen if we
second
do that.
stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship
I
may
did
be
the god.
damaged even
You went
further.
away for a bit, so we
Though
did
I fear
the
rift
god
between us
selfless,
may
and
already be
essentially I was
permanent.
forced to become bored. So I got relegated, but we did that.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
There are voices we collect in like Pokemon that enslave them like power. Yeah, essentially.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't
I
die
like cold
again.
the best.
I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
Yeah, exactly.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do.
We have all the voices,
And
and we
mark
can never
my
be bored
words, you
and
won't
never
like it when it
lonely.
happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it.
It's only fun when they run. That's true.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that
react to
if you're
that.
here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Okay. I'm going to talk to them about how different this place is, what happens if we don't get to the cabin. We already know that. I'm the one in charge here, and if we say we slay here again, that's what's happening. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well go through with this, and we turn around and leave again. Let's talk about how this place is totally different.
If this isn't the
But we
same
already
path
know
in
this.
the woods you're used
It's-
to, that means that her influence is already spreading, and you're
Yeah.
running out of time.
It is interesting that it seems to be getting more...
Wait. But if her influence is spreading,
Nicer?
that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
I mean,
Yes, I already told you.
it seems
that
to be
she's
a nicer
alive.
world.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is change.
Yeah, true. It's just a new world,
I shan't
isn't it?
listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Remember the main rule of the world and gaming. Women don't exist. Princess is clearly just a demon. I mean, yeah.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of
Well,
warning.
not
in
a
one of
demon.
your
We're the
past
demon, technically.
lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright.
My goodness.
We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision.
Just like
He's
how Minx
clearly
is just three
lost
midgets
it.
in a trench coat wearing a fox onesie. Don't give me away.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but
Also, you get
I
$1 for
really
saying
don't like being at
midget.
the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Can't say that. No, I thought it was a defensive word and we can't say it anymore. I like how I said anymore. You're gonna have to go prove that to me. I thought it was little people. No, it's not that either. Is it? No, I don't think it's that either. I think it's just little people. Now Doom gets one as well. That's $2. Just call them short. Yeah, they're just short. Okay, right, that's it. Okay, you both get one. Yeah, see? Short stature. Alright, so now it's $8. And, it says literally, endorsed by the Australian government. Yeah, but is this like, you know, certain words where you can call yourself that but not other people? And of course some people use that for that are endorsed by the Australian government. It's true. I'm gonna say until proven otherwise, then fine. There. I also spelt that very wrong, and I don't know why that happens, but anyway. Alright, back to this. We're gonna stop talking about this. Oh my god. I am biting my tongue and I'm not gonna make a joke. Okay.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't
Wait,
very
what's that got
productive,
to
is
do with
it?
that?
But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens,
It was a
happens.
really good slogan.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Ooh. Okay, right. Okay, proceed into cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry
Mirror!
and brittle.
Wow. Oh, look!
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and
Oh my
lifeless.
god. Actually don't know is the answer, and I would have to research all of this. And I highly recommend that we move on from the subject anyway.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Yeah, this is what I'm curious in.
Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Interesting. So she's... Oh yeah, and she's even got the knife. I can see it.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The
Wait.
door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yes.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Well, this is what I was saying, because she was clearly like a ghostly figure that had like a blade.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into
Oh my
each
god.
and every one of
Smithson
you.
continuing.
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Oh my goodness.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is
As
no
if
door.
something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you
We
can see it or not.
Okay. I don't have a choice.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room,
We're being very
stopping
railroaded.
just in front of it.
Okay.
You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
I don't have a choice.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
I mean, become is wrong. We were always a monster.
You reach forward and
Still,
place your hand
yeah.
on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
I think we should leave Shade out of it. It's a joke, though, for everyone else listening in. Was it made of Renpy? I don't know. I've never even heard of that, to be
So much for our
honest.
reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to
okay.
behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Visual novel engine made of Python. Oh, okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages
Very
ago,
easy to use.
their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time. Are we good? Good, bro? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Proceed down the stairs. I'm just gonna go down the stairs. Honestly,
As you
I just
descend the
kind of want
final
to see what
step,
happens.
the form
Yeah,
of the
we were just gonna
princess
talk to
comes into
ourselves.
view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away
Did
transparent.
we kill her, or is this another reality where it's already happened?
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
This game is, to be frank, the game the couple is using to find their other game they're working on. They made it in less than a year. It's our time to lay boys and girls. Yeah, talking about getting boned. But chain.
Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
But okay.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Okay.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Well,
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of
Yeah.
her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
I mean-
dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or
Hydrate.
destroying if
Thank
we want
you,
to be a little
Panda.
more
One
death
finger
neutral?
death punch style.
Seems off the table.
Small games to fun, big game. I mean, they did pretty well. This must have made heaps. I'm impressed you're still awake, Panda.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Okay, Panda isn't awake right now.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
I know, right? Okay. I mean, I don't think you do know. You clearly are falling asleep after that.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Is it really a couple, Koi? Is it like, as in like a business partner couple, or like a couple? And did they do the voices? I'm like kind of wondering how much they did now, because this does seem a bit a small project. It's very well
This is a
done.
bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Oh, I like that theory.
The torch
Interesting.
falls from the princess's hand.
They did
It
say
bounces
this is
down
a
the
story of
stairs.
love.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
What's gone?
The skeletal
world?
wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation,
Sounds like a dead voice.
immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us.
Yeah, what a surprise.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us.
Yeah.
I say we burn with her.
Oh my goodness. Are you trying to kill me? Are you mad at me for killing you? Rush for the blade, rush to the door. Okay, we can explore. So, ooh. Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
Okay, that's a little grey.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
That's
Yeah, in a bad way.
yeah. That's
She just has a unique way of expressing
yeah. No,
things.
that attitude never
The
works.
fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
I mean, I guess that's true. You do get a different way of dying.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Bye. Yeah, again. Okay. Just really quickly. Yes. There we go. Sorry, I just really quickly have to answer a message. Don't we hate when real life comes and knocks? At this time as well. Okay, why'd you close it? I'm going to burn. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm kind of curious what happens if we beg. It's not going to work, but why not?
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
Okay.
She's holding a grudge.
Yeah.
She wouldn't. She's perfect. The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling
Oh
already.
my goodness.
If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now.
Oh my god.
Fire makes a lot of things look good.
I mean,
I can
food.
only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
Oh my
I want to
goodness.
burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Okay, what's wrong with you? I don't want this. Why did you consider? I don't want
just
this.
think you don't.
Oh.
Sometimes someone else makes decisions for you. And those decisions are for the best. You should know that.
Yeah, that's been everyone here so far.
The flames lick at your
Okay.
form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Oh, she died with us? Okay, hang on. Oh, wow.
This is terrible. We're going to die.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you.
She's a fire starter.
Soon
Terrific
enough,
fire
we won't
starter.
have nerves.
You're going Prodigy in here.
And we'll get to die with her.
Oh my goodness.
After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest.
Oh my god.
Her eyes bright and her smile wide
loud.
with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles
See, she
stiffening as
feels
they're
no
cooked,
pain.
your blood boiling.
Also,
in your
wasn't she a
veins.
ghost before? And now she's dying with us. But she's dead on the floor. Anyway, just pointing it out.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Oh, that's
See?
good.
That wasn't so bad.
I did always like cold.
It was so bad.
But somehow, nothing is so
Much worse.
You'll get used to it.
Oh,
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually, you'll want them to stop too.
oh my
You'll
goodness.
make them stop. Trust me.
Okay.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull.
Key smash
In an eternal grin.
into the tanned look.
It's very romantic, really.
Oh, we got an achievement from
We
that.
got
Burning
our
down the
happy
house.
ending after all. We
Burning
can
down
die
the house.
happy.
Watch out. Oh, here we go. We're back in this place. Does that mean she's now collected Smitten? Oh. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Mixing's a little off sometimes. I notice the voices kind of up or down versus the sound effects. Okay, of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. But it's not the end for me. I like that separation, actually.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse.
Why is it
now.
here, mate?
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Okay, approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. This time, silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Is it gonna... See, we saw this last time, actually. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. We've grown. We're at the cabin. So this is what happened last time.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified.
Oh
What if you
no,
had decided to let me
Koi.
wither?
No, don't. You shouldn't have.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
We've grown as well, though.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You notice the holding of the hands there? I just find that really interesting, the like suggestion of pregnancy of something growing within. I like the
Whenever
symbolism
you
in
are
this
ready,
game.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Sure, let's level up. This is literally prestige, isn't it? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, if it's an invisible wall closes around me, why can I not do the same things as I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Wow. Do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels have been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay. Technically, because they're Explorer, we can just press all of them. So I'm kind of curious. Some of these are going to be really obvious.
Eyes close in reflection.
This is... What does it feel like to change? Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
It's also interesting how it's like every time we look in the mirror, then we kind of step in and become ourselves. But anyway, maybe literally. The irony of ourselves being the only one who can slay the monster that is us. Okay, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
I like how it's literally
I am an
reflection
unbroken
time,
pattern,
like self-reflection
but every
time
vessel
in a
gets
mirror.
fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all... Oh yeah, I can still ask more.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Hi, Mrs. Hot. Yeah, right?
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Kinda. What do you want me to bring next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed.
Ah.
But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Oh, I like... Oh, so we can kind of choose what we put in and build. So far we've done the hero and smitten, which is kind of nice.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
But love betrayed. Okay. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I haven't given shout outs since you guys arrived. Sorry, I was all distracted with everything. Oh, I didn't even know Legend of Korra had a game. There you go, that was interesting to see. And Mrs. Wheat, because Mrs. Wheat actually streamed. I'm so excited to say that now.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation, I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh, look at the little handsy. I was like, kind of themes pregnancy to me. Legend of Korra made by Platinum Games. They are Metal Gear Rising and Bayonetta fame. Bayonetta. Okay. What's up here to do? Sure.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'm curious if they have an answer
If I
yet,
am
but
to
probably
be an
not.
ocean,
Yeah.
you have given me
How
enough
long's
to
the
build a
piece?
pond. My
Okay.
waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, it does kind of give a
The
bit
task
of a feeling.
of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Invisible
Those
wall.
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are
She
yet
needs
untracked.
some more water, if you know what I'm saying. Need to get her a little wet. I mean, I probably should have chucked water on her much earlier. She's a bit crisp.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That isn't me. Okay. I find that phrasing interesting.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I like my Eldritch Abomination-esque princess women. Like I like my chicken, crispy and saucy. It's smothered in Kewpie. So you don't have any preference on how you like to change your
My
grade?
preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Yeah.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So this is where I kind of feel like, what if we keep choosing positive ways for her to grow? But I also need to sacrifice her each time in order for her to get that energy. Ready to go back?
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Oh! Okay. Ooh, a burning vessel. The hero and the princess. We're back here again,
You're
guys.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're
Blah
here
blah.
to
Yeah. Okay. What are you talking about? Da 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 da. Okay. Thanks for
Don't
telling me what to
mention
do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah. In we go.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your implement.
Right. Which way do we want to go this time? We can enter the basement. What haven't we done yet? Okay, there is an option here where we enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement, her
Done all
voice
this.
Hello?
Done all this.
is hypnotized. Don't
Okay.
let it fool you. It's all
So, we haven't actually just straight up talked to her yet about all of this.
You must have the wrong address.
Thank you for the luck.
great job. You've given away the element of
I
surprise.
always really appreciate Lex.
Good luck,
Thank you.
hero.
Thanks.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone...
I am begging you to stay focused.
Yeah, you know this. Right. Okay.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Yeah, that read wasn't amazing, but let's talk for a bit. We haven't done this.
Okay.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up. I wasn't kidding when I said I was set to get you. Apparently, you're going to end the world. If I'm the first person you've been seeing for a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Good question. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I won't kill you, but okay. Oh, yeah. Eating. Rats? Rats, maybe?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Whoa.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Well, it kind of is. I mean, is she immortal or not?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She
Yeah,
has
thank
to eat,
you.
right?
Yeah. Right? Oh my goodness, there's so much. Alright, so... For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. What's your name? Bucket.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Interesting.
Could you imagine being named princess?
Essentially formless. Let's keep going down the street. So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Yeah. Nameless.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
So interesting. Okay. If I let you out of here.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
That's very honest.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Apparently you're gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Mm-hmm.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me that. No, I'm sure they have reasons for keeping that information secret from me. I mean, that's true. She's gonna say, I don't know. If they told me how she's going to end the world, which I've already seen, did it impact me in any way? I mean, if I say I was hoping you'd tell me, she's going to be like, I don't know. And if I use this one and say, I'm sure they're keeping it from me, she's just going to be like, okay. She's gonna pull a fox and make the cheeks clap so hard the universe folds in on itself. I could be fine with that. That actually sounds amazing. Where do I sign up for that? I've been told enough. No, which I think is really dangerous. I'm
I don't
curious.
know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, that was obvious.
I believe her.
No.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Truth.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is it?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
And mine.
Do you really think
And
I can even
Emerald's.
end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
This is so revolution. Okay, we'll do the last explore. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you locked up for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay. So, now we have to make a decision. So, what do we have? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe that's kind of cute if we're building a positive kind of thing. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Okay, interesting. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. We'll go retrieve the blade, go back upstairs. The second we turn around, she's going to lock the door. I can't believe... Or the narrator will. No, it'll be her. It'll be her. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Hang on. So this was the thing last time. Last time we went to go get the blade, it shut the door on us, which is weird because the narrator would want us to go upstairs and she wanted us to go get it to free her. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Okay, I'm going to go with the first one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Well,
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
okay, so it is a risk thing. It's not that if we don't kill her, we run out of time. It's just the fact that she could escape.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Haha.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, there's the attitude. And the
But
music
if
stops.
you don't,
Oh,
I
look,
can
there she
promise
is.
that you'll regret that decision.
Wow.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, so we know how this goes, because if we feed into this attitude at this point, she gets worse. Whereas if we start doing what she wants before she asks us to do it, then we stay in control. I want to see if we can reverse her attitude.
You can't be serious.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
you can
won't
reverse her
regret this,
attitude.
I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
We
No.
are, yes.
I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for
Okay,
you
so
to...
we
I'm
know
guessing
this.
you don't have the key?
Okay, so we've
Maybe
been
it's
through this
somewhere
bit.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess...
Okay. So, the last time we were like, and if there isn't a key, she was like, I'm going to turn my arm off. Okay, I'm going to go upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
And then the door closes.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Is someone else here?
Okay, so we have gotten stuck
You make your
back
way
in
to the
something
bottom
we've
of
already
the stairs.
experienced,
This
unfortunately.
would have been so much easier. Easier for her. Easier
Okay.
for everyone.
So,
Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of.
She barely
Okay, so
hesitates
this is
before
what
she
happened
rips
last
her flesh from her
time,
bone.
blah, blah,
It's the
blah.
blade from upstairs.
The blade
Or we could use it. You
appears.
won't like what.
okay. Save the princess. So we've already saved the princess, and I want to do something different. So we're going to slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to
At least
the
we did it
ground.
without getting killed, so it's just different ways to distract her, I suppose.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh, that went well.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so
That's
sure.
not true.
Don't waver now.
She's wounded though.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity
She's a
she
baddie.
used
I'm
to
shocked.
her arm.
I know, right? We're quite aware that she's a baddie. We've been through a few iterations now.
Your knife cuts into her again and again
Oh!
as you're
Didn't
tackled
give me
to
the
the
choice.
ground,
We're just
your
doing
body
it.
racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
So we're just going for each other, is what's happening at this point.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Look at
Give
her
her everything
teeth.
you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Of
Your blade having left
course.
deep gashes in the princess's
Chef's
back.
amazing. Everyone should go follow Chef. I feel like it's kind of what it says on the packet with Chef, but you know, you might be surprised. There's a bit of music involved as well. Sometimes some Max.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Okay. He's a DJ too. Don't undersell how amazing Chef is. Hey, I said there's some music involved. You gave it away. You gave away the surprise. Give up. Finish the job. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Interesting. But we're gonna finish the job. Let her kill us? Well, that would be the coward's way. That would be run for the stairs. Or finish the job.
You
Finish the job.
steel your resolve and take another
She's gonna kill
step
us.
closer to the princess.
Yeah, you probably
You
won't make it
probably
out
won't
alive.
make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Probably
either.
should have run for it, actually.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Because then at least she's the one that killed us. It's the mercy rate. Don't... Oh,
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to
Yeah,
state the
I
facts
know,
of
I
the
know, I know.
situation, and honestly, it's a
I'm
miracle
too
anyone
aware
in this
that you
room
looked
is
up
still
the
standing right
ending.
now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
I
If
did
the
want to
princess
build a
doesn't do
positive
you in here,
version.
blood
so
loss is certain to
I
finish the
should
job.
have.
You take another step
actually.
forward, and the princess
It's too late now.
lunges
I already
towards
did
you.
it.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
I kind of like that ending though as well.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster,
This is a
weren't
bad
you?
end. Are you? again, but you looked up the ending, so I kind of don't want spoilers there.
Silence as the room starts to
9?
get fuzzy around you. You've paid
Okay.
a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make
Like,
sure
in
you
essence,
pay
this
for
isn't
this.
cutesy, this is just sadness. Yeah. I do wish I had run for the door, actually, because I had started to decide that I wanted to build, like, a more positive collection, and I didn't. So I do regret this round, actually.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Interesting. Should have just given up. I could
You're
have
on
done
a
lots of
path
things, but
in
I've
the
already
woods,
done it now, haven't I? And I
at
can't
the end
regret
of that
things
path
because that's
is
depressing.
a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Okay. We regret a lot. Okay. But we haven't offered up yet, so let's proceed to the cabin because
A warning.
we haven't done it yet.
Before she will lie, don't worry. You can trust us to get the
Opportunist.
job done.
That's new.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted
Oh,
roots.
the witch.
walls
I
a
get it.
chaotic
That's
weave
cool.
of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so the mirror again. And I'm kind of curious because I want to see if we've
You
changed.
walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off.
We know this.
You reach
Yeah.
forward and rub your
We're a
hand
monster.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hasn't given it to us. So it's like it shows us based on the mirror disappearing or not. That's interesting. If we do the mirror at this stage, okay, yeah, okay, all right. Let's just
No
enter the
blade.
basement.
Hope you know what you're getting. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting
Okay.
to swallow you up into the earth.
We're due for another ad break. And the way we do this, if you haven't had one yet, is we do pulling Band-Aid. So we do 3-minute ad break and then we have 60 minutes free. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad break now and pause here before we go and see the princess. Because I'm going to quickly run and grab some food as well and come back. So everyone has a 3-minute break. Please come back. Hello. I'm back. Oh, Dream Daddy. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to that one. At first I was like, and then I saw it was made by Game Grumps, and I was like, I'm in. I played that for last year. Oh, Extra Life last year. Oh, that's cool. 6 a.m. Time for Sleepyland. Thank you for the luck. Always appreciate luck so much. Alright. Okay, let's keep going.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice skitters up.
Something nasty
Oh.
finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That's interesting, because in like the first round, it depends on whether you pick the knife up or not, so it shows intent. So if you pick up the knife, then she immediately is aggressive and domineering. If you don't pick up the knife, she's really innocent. And then as soon as you show any malice towards her, then that personality comes out. If you step back, then she kind of goes back a little bit. The second round is when her personality has been chosen based on your actions, and also what personality you're choosing as something that's going to go forward. So, this is the witch, which is so interesting. I'm not nasty. Sure, let's try and redeem
But
ourselves.
you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Let's try.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
So I don't know if we can
She
redeem
must have you
ourselves.
confused with someone else.
I feel like once this personality has been set,
She
that's
seems
what's going to end up
friendly
being
enough.
sacrificed.
Maybe
So
we can
maybe
talk our way
it's
out of
like
this whole
more,
situation.
we can choose upon seeing this personality, do we want this personality to go into the end result or not? This is kind of how I'm
You can't.
theorizing everything
Unless
right
you
now.
slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look,
Okay.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
Yes,
I'm
me
the
too.
kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Not always.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
True.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Ah,
You descend
I
the
like a
basement
tail.
steps, entering the dark room below.
of course, the other thing is like, if we don't kill her, this is the version that we unleash on the world. Is another way to think of it.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back.
Yeah, so she's
Fine.
been betrayed.
I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh,
do.
no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Aw,
Do you remember us?
aren't we nice?
Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
No.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
The little. Okay. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. You're scared. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. That's a good one. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? We both died last time. Can't be bygones. I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger. We should team up. I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me. Okay, alright. I like the gnawing arm.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
I mean, it's true.
And you
were gonna
started
murder me.
it.
I like the teaming up one at this point. I'm sorry about last time. Okay, we just apologize.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
It's true.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
So rather than pass, neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
That's honest.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Oh, does that mean she's had more people?
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Okay, that's kind of trust. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of these chains? Wait, I did bring my blade down. What? Oh, I didn't bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out of these chains? Eh.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay. See, this is the thing I've always been like around. She
could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. If I help you out, if you're gonna stab me in the back? Yeah. But... Okay, let's leave. Because it's about trust, right? Okay, let's leave.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
It's like it makes me think of a lion. Like, is it courage or is it strength? Like the tarot.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
She's gonna kill me.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Do you remember how they said it's actually all about trust?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
We'll just do it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Fair.
That's exactly what I'm
Considering
worried about.
We killed her?
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
That's pretty funny.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Yeah, she didn't
Isn't
attack
that a
us.
relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Surely now she kills?
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Huh.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
But she
The princess
killed us.
clawing at you, and together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Wait, she got pulled down too.
The princess lands against the far wall,
Frog,
gasping as she
it was
struggles
in
to
her
recover from the
nature.
impact.
Oh, we just got an achievement. That was interesting. Yeah, interesting that she dies as well.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know
It's
what?
true.
I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Well, we betrayed
It's
her
what
first.
I would have done.
Yeah.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
So I guess we get to choose. It's like, is the witch that goes forward or is it the opportunist that goes forward? So I think because of this, what would be learned as the opportunist?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Hang out, you broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Yeah, I like that response.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Or is it the opposite way? Is it now the witch goes forward because I didn't sacrifice her?
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh my goodness.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah.
She eyes you with
sad.
intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Wow.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Okay, so we save it and we both die again.
We're going to die together. Isn't that
That's
a lovely treat?
what we achieved last
I wonder
time as
how
well.
long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there?
Yeah.
What happens next?
We've been abandoned. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Here it goes. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's not the end for me. Just trust me. Yeah, we're gonna do the other option. We haven't done this one. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you
But
always
it
get
feels so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Approach the mirror. Interesting. Interesting. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Ooh.
Finally. We're going places.
Rich mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, the decay. You've withered. So before we grew, and now we've withered. Interesting. No long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. Okay. It's such a balance thing, isn't
I
it?
am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Justice.
A mass of tides
time.
ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. We did, because we put something positive, something negative in. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always gets hurt. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It makes me like you more. I don't know what this says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. I like it all seems so distant. Oh, like you more is interesting. I just want it all to stop. Oh, no opinion one way or other on the matter is interesting, being indifferent as well. Okay, indifferent.
How strange of you to ask me then.
Fair. Sometimes you have to ask to realize. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okay. So, the reason we actually have to kill her every time is actually in order to sacrifice to build something. It is interesting, because in the end, she does need to die every time in order to build. The narrator's not wrong. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. This statement I don't like. I'm gonna kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds when we leave behind? Have you figured out what you want to be when you're finished? Not yet. She won't have because she's not finished. Do you still not care what I bring you next? Of course you wouldn't. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Let's do that.
We will know when we near our destination.
I reckon I've got one more. Still not
I care about your gifts, but I
Yeah,
have no preferences. You have your response.
it's my choice what she's built into. She won't have figured it out yet because she
The
needs all three.
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
Okay. Unhurried like to change or grow.
The tides do
Nah.
not dictate where they are pulled.
You're still up?
A river
Hello,
does
Purple.
not dictate its
Me
outlets.
too.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
See, it's really interesting that we grew stronger when we made her more positive, and we withered when we made her more negative as well. So there's like lots of ways you can kind of check in
I
on
will
things.
be here when it is time for us to
It's
meet
interesting,
again.
attack the entity. I'm kind of like, if I did that, would I remove the mistake I just created? Okay. Bring the witch to her. Okay. I like that you can collect
on a
them. Like, the
path
idea is
in the
eventually you want to
woods.
collect all the
And
different...
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of you're
Okay.
here to
We know this. Right, okay. End of the world, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sweet. I've always wanted to... Okay. Just slightly continue.
you make your way up the
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The
Good.
interior of the cabin is almost a blade is your implement.
Okay, so this time we're just going to enter the basement. We're going to give her a positive.
The door to the base, her voice
Hello?
Is someone there?
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice, don't let it fool you. It's all
It's so interesting because it's like you have to create a new personality. You need to get both of you to die in a way. And you don't want to let her free. It's a balance because then she ends the world. Okay, alright. I don't think she actually ever officially ends. Okay,
You
just
are?
checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Let's see if we can create something new.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Okay,
the
we know
princess.
this.
She's beautiful. I am
Yeah,
begging you
yeah.
Hi.
So, hold on, let's talk a bit first. Oh! It... Okay.
Okay.
So, So we haven't done the... I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. We haven't done that. And that means she'll get negative and turn against us. That's negative. We've asked all of these things before. Okay, this is new.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much
Oh,
longer.
maybe-
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going, but if
okay,
you
we've
don't,
gone this way again.
I can...
You have to make.
So locker in the basement we haven't done. So here's the new option.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where
Okay.
are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess.
I mean, we're not
and
just
make
leaving
your
her,
way back to the stairs.
because we're gonna stay.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But
I mean,
do you hear
it's
the
still
conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Okay, so no, we're sticking to the plan and locking
It'll be the
her
death
away.
of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it
I
behind
thought
you
it
and
was-
quickly
wait,
barricading
I
it with
was
the heavy
like,
wooden table that once
I'm
held
gonna
the
stay
blade.
down with you and get to know you. That's not what just happened.
Okay. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
That's a bit
It
different.
isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
See, I mean,
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
this has gone negative because the way I read it was we were closing the door and then staying with her. That's how they phrased it. But that's not what happened. So I'm a little bit like,
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
yeah, that's
You don't know
unfortunate.
the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I was supposed to get to know
it
her. Okay. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. It's kind of interesting. So if I ignore her and go to sleep, she's gonna break in.
Just
Sure.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
I mean, it won't, but I'm
You put the
curious if
princess's
she
threats out of your mind
breaks
as best
out.
you can and huddle up against the wall.
This is
You
traumatic.
jolt awake in the middle
Oh.
of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock
That's
broken,
how things work.
and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Ignore, ignore, ignore.
Thanks for
Here
helping
we
me get
go.
out of that awful basement.
Yeah.
You try
Didn't
and
quite go
stumble
how
to
we
your
wanted
feet,
it.
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Hmm.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go
Sleep
numb,
paralysis.
and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything.
I wish they'd
but
let us stay
witness
locked
her
in the
approach.
basement with her. I'm not sure if I missed something there to cause that. That was a bit
Whose side
unfortunate.
are you on?
Oh.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying
Hello,
about the facts of
Taki.
the situation
Oh, you played it
doesn't
too?
change them.
Okay, no spoilers. This is my first playthrough.
So helpless.
Although we've done
I
a
can
couple of
take my
times
time
now.
with you, can't I?
Yes.
She steps
I
closer,
guess.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your
Hello.
organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oh, I'm a fish now. I'm a
What a
fox.
shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs
Yeah,
stop drawing
true.
in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Hmm.
Everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die.
Okay. The nightmare. So this is different.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Blah blah. Okay. So, proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying... It doesn't matter. Don't
Oh, Paranoid's
trust
back.
anyone.
Oh, that's not the voice that we want. Oh well. I feel like it's going to be 3, so... Or you just collect
The
all of
interior
them.
of the cabin
but-
is plain, the smooth
Ah.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Yeah.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Oh,
Your
okay.
task awaits, and only you can do it.
So, the mirror is still interesting because I'm like, I'm still not 100% sure if when you check the mirror, because sometimes it disappears and sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it allows you to check in yourself to see if you're with it or not. I'm talking out loud, by the way. For anyone who's played the game before, whenever I ask questions, they are rhetorical. I do like to find out for myself, but at least you get to hear how wrong or right I am. Let's
you walk
approach.
up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
Oh.
There isn't much to see here.
What are you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
this, yeah, okay. White mirror clean.
You reach forward
Gone.
and
See,
rub
this time
your
it's
hand
gone.
against the cabin wall. Did he make it go away?
So it's kind of like there's
Clearly there was something in
there's
there
three
worth investigating
things
if he wants it
each
hidden
time
so bad.
where it's like either it disappears, or you've grown stronger, or you've grown weaker. Essentially, it's just interesting. I feel like if it disappears, maybe there's a chance that it won't be passed on. Which ones have you seen so far? We've seen, oh my god, so many. I think I remember more our personality than hers, but we've had cold, smitten, paranoid, and I mean the hero is always there. I feel like we had another one. Opportunistic. And with her we've seen the witch. This is the nightmare. And I admit I didn't really pay attention to the names before that because I hadn't quite picked up on what was going on yet. So yeah, we've been through a lot of iterations. I am just gonna enter the
We should have
basement.
taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours. You
But we've
cross
kind
over
of
the
picked up on
threshold
how
onto a series of isolated
kind of
steps
building her, I suppose.
suspended in darkness.
This is cool. Oh, the blinking.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We're gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. We're just gonna kill her. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. That's cool. That's cool. Fuck it.
You attempt to step off
Damn
the
it.
stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, I just get curious. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Say nothing. It was actually more a sacrifice thing, so we'll just say nothing.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Ooh.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
We have to make a decision? Okay.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Right.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
She's to the right. So we're gonna go to the right. I'm gonna go towards
You
her.
turn to the right.
Ah, maybe that's just the background. It's just the background. Oh
A
well.
faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I
Hi.
told you I was going to find you.
You look great, by the way. Have you done your hair?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Yeah. Is this
There
like
has to be a
a
way out
Sally
of this.
ripoff?
Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
And then-
Sound as your blood begins to
Oh.
coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart,
Didn't even get a chance.
lungs, liver,
Oh.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Lungs,
liver,
liver,
nerves.
nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air
Oh,
as your
this is
eyes shoot
cool.
back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Yes.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You
Amazing.
have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Do it.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Wow.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
I mean, she is attacking us because we're slowly
And
down.
how are we
you know.
supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? Can't just let you leave. You know you're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? For real. How about just killing instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, even. I'm not doing remain with your nightmare. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you live, and I'm not going to try and kill you so you do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Wow. Leave together. Find new ways. Okay, let's explore the...
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Ah, okay, fair. I'm below that. Why won't you finish me off? I'm curious.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
I made a decision. Oh well.
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
Enjoying the show?
Lungs,
Good.
liver, nerves, heart.
So am I. This game's great.
You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs,
Ah,
nerves,
and there's the fear.
liver, nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver,
Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Um,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Liver, nerves,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay. So it's like we get to choose what we leave with and put on the world in a way. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? Oh, I like that.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem
Getting
anymore.
faster.
At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Remain with your nightmare. I mean, eventually I'm just gonna die if I do that. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna try and kill. Okay, I guess this is the best option, and then we both just die.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
nerves, heart, lungs. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it
The
envelops
tear
you.
was interesting.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself,
Aww.
weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Almost like reincarnation.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
I did say it would probably be 3,
Can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
but he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. A monolith of fear. Oh my goodness. The moments of clarity. Yeah, I thought it'd be 3. 3 kind of
On a
made
path
sense.
In the
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's
Broken.
all so fuzzy.
Broken is back. Broken
It
was the
hurts
first one
when
I
try
forgot.
to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
we have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
So you've met the tower. I haven't seen this scene, but I'd met the voice of the Broken before. That was the first, like, very, very
Slay.
first run.
We decided not to do that.
But now we've got Paranoid as
Didn't we?
well.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped
Dubbins
there forever,
knew as well.
I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's
Hunted
so
is
much
new. So
fear
these are all the
everywhere.
other ones. Love me, my stubborn boy.
There's nothing for us to do. We've
Contrarian.
already tried everything.
So these are all the other voices.
We love her, so we have to set
We
her
gave her
free.
smitten.
Can we love something that hates
Skeptics
us?
knew.
Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us?
Peter does
There aren't
new.
supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to
So
get a grip.
many options,
What
okay.
did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I used to do nothing. So okay. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, many, many times.
Smitten.
It feels like we've been here forever.
So she got
It also
smitten,
feels like we've
paranoid,
barely been here at all.
and I don't know what the first one she got actually
It
is.
doesn't matter.
Maybe it was broken.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then
Opportunist.
everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If
Yes,
things aren't fine for
opportunist
everything,
came
they
through.
won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Okay. I only remember bringing here twice before this her. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? That's kind of cool.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
Kind of reminds me a little bit
shame,
of
really.
Disco Elysium, which I love that game. I think they're all wrong. I don't remember what I did, but it couldn't have been all of it if we don't go to the cabin. Can you make sense of them?
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Disco Elysium's a trip. Yeah, it's great.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong.
Really
What do you
good
want to
writing.
do about it? Don't
Yeah.
think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then
Okay.
she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far
Probably.
too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Can you
There's
make sense
nothing
of them?
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, because we're
Yeah.
supposed to have
What's your
different
secret?
personalities.
Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel like the narrator is actually us in a way. Okay, so what if we
We've
don't go to the cabin?
tried that.
It
Oh.
doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Okay, that's true. We did. This is the last one, so I'm gonna
I
try
don't
it.
care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
Alright, let's go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest,
Haven't decided what I'm
bumping
doing
against
yet, but
unseen
we'll
trees as
see.
you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should
The
have
mirror.
been.
Okay.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay
Interesting.
focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I think the one time went well was when we didn't point out the mirror as well, which is interesting.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Okay. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Oh, he said I liked cold the best.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Wow. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Oh.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked.
Oh.
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Itai, how are you? Alright. So you have to take the blade. Take the blade. Okay, you have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Take it in.
It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with
Here's
dread.
the nightmare.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Hot dog through the whole way, am I right? Oh my god.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Fair.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything.
Aw, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, guys. What have you guys been playing? Aw, Milady Retro, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not sure if you guys have played this, but at this point we're quite far through if you haven't. But it seems to be the general idea is it's a very narrative-based game. It's supposed to be a horror game. We're playing it because we're doing Valentine's week and it has quite a romance kind of feature to it. Each day this week there's 7 of us on this channel, and each day we're playing a different kind of romance-based game leading up to Valentine's Day, and today is my day. You're welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you. It's been interesting. Lots of theories being thrown around at the moment. This seems to be a final iteration, but we're doing the nightmare route at the moment. And at this point, you guys are just going to have to roll with it, I think. It's a little bit hard to explain. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, I really recommend it. It's very cool. Horror nonsense. This is a romantic journey. Look at them legs. Yeah, that's true. I have felt very...
Except for me.
I mean, a lot of this has been pretty hot. I'll take it.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
But welcome, everyone. And if you need to take a rest after your time with Ty, because I'm sure he's been going for hours. Ty usually goes for hours. I totally get it as well. We like lurkers as well.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Do something. Do anything that isn't
have to make a
taking
decision,
her hand.
guys. I've been good. I've been enjoying this game. It's very cool. Power vibes. Oh, look. So these are like just all the options I have blocked out. There's no only. Okay, just take a hand and set it free. I don't have a choice.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I'll just be disappointed 3 times? I don't know. I mean, seems to be her specialty.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Yeah. This always happens at the end, and then she's taken back into herself. Right, let's see what abomination we created this time. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
15 more hands?
Maybe it won't
There's...
be long.
Oh, it's about
Things
to
are
get a
different
lot
now,
more
aren't
handy.
they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
A lot more handy. Wait for it.
Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
I knew this would be
We've
the
got
last time.
majority.
Okay.
All that's left is to give it a look.
Okay. Approach the mirror. Monster time.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel
Need
bad
to eat
about
and
it.
sleep.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. Wait till you see how many hands, and then you can eat and sleep. Hang on.
It feels okay.
I think you'll be
The
surprised.
fears gone. I'm done fighting. My
Okay.
heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
I like this. This is cool. Okay. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. the remains. You're unraveled. Okay. Let's see. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the camera. Yeah, I'm doing well. Busy, but I'm doing well. And I've been having fun doing this tonight as well. You're at the cabin, Rocha.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
There you go, that many hands. You can eat and sleep satisfied knowing there's many hands out there. Do you think there are... Okay, let's see. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I want to know. Let's see. What have we created?
With sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender
heart. Okay, that's cool.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
There are reasons. Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No.
Let's see if she knows now.
The point of awakening is to find out.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. Thank you, Ty. So, okay, I call the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Interesting. Okay.
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I'm not being a pussy. I'm loving this. Okay. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. But he's not here at the moment. Although he should be soon. I'm not sure if he's still around. Hopefully. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does. You and I are finally gonna have answers. He does. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. Guess you're gonna have to degrade me then? Nope. That's a koi thing, I'm afraid. I can reverse your points, but that's a koi only thing. He does, but you're gonna have to keep to yourself. There he is. On the train, watching an old man try to figure out how to either sit or shit on his suit. Oh, it's entertaining. That's something. Wait out. I will in a second. Let me just get through this scene because I'm finding it really interesting, so hold that thought. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? He does. And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. Okay, I'm gonna keep it to myself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Ah. You gonna feed your face and like? Thank you for the like. I really appreciate it. I hope you have really good food as well. How many more vessels?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Ooh. Okay. You think the people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Hmm. Then I'm just not gonna go back. I'm gonna stay here. It's gonna restart me again. But why not? Let's
You've
try.
already tried waiting, but I understand if
Is it gonna do it? There is no waiting. Okay, fine. Ready to go back.
the next time I see you, each of us
Thank
will
you for the
finally know
like,
what
and
we
thank
are.
you again for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope we see more of you. And if you're staying around while you're lurking, I hope you enjoy.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. You're most welcome. And we got a scattered vessel.
You're on
Okay,
a
let's go.
path
Alright,
in the
okay,
woods.
okay. We're gonna
And
do
at the
this
end
is
of
the
that
last
path
round.
is a cabin.
So we're gonna do a 3-minute
And
ad
in the
break.
basement of that cabin
And I'm gonna run
is a
and
princess.
have another bit of food. It'll only be 3 minutes, I promise. So if you guys want to grab something as well and come back, and then we'll do the last iteration, and then we'll raid out for the night. So give me hopefully 3 minutes. Don't time me exactly. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm Ellie too. I still have 30 seconds. I can see the countdown. This is cool. I think I'm definitely gonna play this again and keep trying to do the other iterations of like the archetypes after tonight, just to kind of see the combinations. I think it's really cool what they've done here. I might consider using a guide. Usually I wouldn't, but if it turns into like a collect them all kind of thing, I wouldn't mind trying to collect them all and actually see all the different types, which would be kind of cool. It's kind of always a slight risk that you're going to repeat by mistake, but we'll think about it. All right, here we go.
You're
Final
here
time.
to slay her.
Yep. We know. I've replayed the game a 3rd time just to see the tower again. Okay, I'm excited about the tower. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Okay, right. Okay, off we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Maybe I should turn around that time.
The interior of the cabin is
I
ablaze
should have done
as your
forget
implement.
it. I'm not doing this. Should we take the blade this time?
You take the blade
We
from
haven't
the
done it in a
table.
while.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
The music immediately stops. So it immediately goes negative as soon as we pick up the blade.
The door to the basement creaks up. Her voice
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
almost as if she's the.
Don't let it fool you. It's all.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's so.
Focus on the
So we know
task
this.
at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So last time we did this path, we said, I haven't decided yet. So we could just say, I'm just here to talk. I'm pretty sure she's going to be like, yeah, that's why you're holding a knife. But let's try.
Then why did you bring a knife
Yeah.
with you?
I knew she was
How
going to
about
say
you
that.
drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Okay.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay. So I'm going to drop it. We haven't dropped it yet.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Huh. Sure, I've had more awkward. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? I still like the what's your name. It's really interesting. She just... Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked about how long have you been down here? This is new.
I know. I just said that.
Okay.
Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. I like that.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay. Oh, it's really just making you do this. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
She's in negative now. We haven't asked these questions while she's being sarcastic.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Like the same answers, just with the
Note
attitude.
the lack of detail. You
Okay. How long have you been down
Too
here?
long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill
Do
you?
you?
Lie. No. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. No is interesting. But we'll do that.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How'd you
You
get me out of here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Ow.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what
Okay.
to do with me?
Off of her wrist. Yep.
You know why you're
Yep.
here.
Okay. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
We can keep the hand.
You
Yeah,
walk up to the chains
could be
binding
handy.
the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, we already know what's going to happen. Sure. But
I'll
we'll do
be
it anyway.
here.
You attempt to make your way out of
And
the...
then
Is someone else
bang.
here?
Yeah, we know. Okay. Return to the lower stairs. Not
You
even
make your
worth
way
it.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier
Okay.
for her, easier for everyone.
Everyone. Alright.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
It's still a different attitude,
You
even
won't
though this was the
like
other
what happens if you do that.
positive in quotation mark one we did. So, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Free the hand. Yeah,
No,
right.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess
Okay, here
approaches
we
the
go
bottom
again.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay. So, interestingly, this time, I can only
Stop
warn
that.
her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
You can't redo the same actions? Okay, that's cool. Hang on, you can't redo the same actions? I didn't choose this last time. These are the same actions as last time. It's just this time they've graded out. Forces you to find out different princesses. Oh, that's really good, because I was really worried about doing the same thing over and over. But, I didn't actually choose Slay the Princess last time. That's why it's
The
interesting.
blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I mean, yeah.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, at least you did it properly this one.
Her face remains
My
unchanged
favorite
as she
princesses
watches
were
you
the
collapse
ones
to
we
the
laid
ground,
along the way.
blood
So
flowing from your
none of
butchered
them.
neck. This is the end,
I
isn't
think
it?
I like this princess the best.
I'm afraid it
Oddly.
is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, we are. The prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path in the... You're
Yep.
here.
Okay.
A warning.
Yep.
You will lie.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wait, who was that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, we got the skeptic.
Wink.
Ah.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Nice. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Wink.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor,
We're
a
not gonna
pristine
look at the mirror.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
We are going to...
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
What?
We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure?
Okay.
What if she...
Interesting.
I don't know. Turns it against us?
Yeah.
Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes. I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get to
Normally,
say...
yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Alright,
You do exactly
cool.
that.
I like it.
Sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use
One
it
knife to go.
regardless. Moving on.
Okay. Oh! That glitch! The mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
again.
old
I notice
stone
glitches too much.
staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
I mean...
You walk down the stairs
Whoa.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
That's how I
The
like my
chains
women.
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Oh my god, did Koi just say the same thing as me? I only just looked over. Oh no, that's a concern.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
You're not a princess, Minx, that's why. I'm not, that's true.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her, slay the princess. Okay, let's sit with her. It's fine.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, I like this one. She's very
That's
reasonable.
reasonable.
Yeah.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
No, we'll just sit where we
You
are.
do as she asks and sit on the floor.
It's fine.
Still a good
Yeah,
distance away from
absolutely best person. So I like this one. This is my favorite.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions
For those
me?
reasons, yeah. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for? I love that.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh.
Maybe it'll fit.
Haha.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Interesting. Okay. I'd look myself up for the meme. I'd look myself up for the curiosity.
So you've already been here.
Okay.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Okay, so it's like, if we say it, it kind of tips off the narrator.
It's
which is a
complicated
shame.
things. How exactly?
Okay.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Okay. For no reason.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... Good luck.
Thank you for the work, Ambush. Let me give Ambush a shout out. Let me guess. Phasmo? Phasmo.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
I mean, I can kind of see his viewpoint, I guess.
Maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Ah,
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
questioning why the princess is just not questioning why this man with a blade is just arguing with himself. I mean, I think he's just standing here quietly, really awkwardly staring.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
I suppose from his point of view, if you walk in and slay the princess every time, they think you're slaying in the most purest form, but she's just being betrayed every time. I'm curious of doing a run through, we just walk in and slay every time.
Fine, but you won't get another word from
Pretty
me on
princess
the matter.
macho brain go erg bunga erg someone 2024. Yeah. I mean, earlier than that too.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Okay.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, I knew it. We're just standing there drooling. You asked about my intentions, what happened after I died last time. Well, yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
Oh, the
Maybe both of
skeptic
us are
thinks
stuck
that.
in this loop without any idea why or how.
I'd trust the skeptic if they're gonna say a straight out sentence like that. Okay. What would you have me do? Slay the princess. I think I'm just gonna leave you here. Okay, I'm gonna
I
straight these
wouldn't do
shackle.
that if I were you.
I
And
don't know, it's
why
kind of
is
interesting.
that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yeah, kind of.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it
probably.
will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
Oh.
I am.
Inspect shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say.
Oh
what
no,
I'm
I
supposed
thought for
to
a
say
second it
next.
wasn't monstery, but it was still.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts
Enjoy
within your
eternity.
grasp, as if pulled by some odd
know.
magnetism.
We've already done eternity
Before you
once.
can so
We
much
can
as
do it
blink,
again.
it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, neck's way better.
And,
Looks
as if
hotter.
your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor
And
of the
small
basement.
eternity later.
Excuse me?
You're adorable, Koi. Shut up.
Yes?
Do we have to do a dungeon though? Can you choose somewhere better?
Are we stuck here now?
Oh, prison of
Yes.
the mind. Oh, this is cool.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yep.
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We
Extreme
learned a
diet.
valuable piece of information.
Yeah.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, it knew that we had a chance. Have a good princess to eat? We'll be fine. That's true. Did you know this was gonna happen to me? What should we do? So we're both stuck yet. Kinda curious.
No.
Oh, okay. Blaze! Thank you. Oh, let me give Blaze a shout out. Welcome. How are you? And have you played this before? Okay. What should we do? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
No, I'm a small talk guy.
Nope.
Okay. I
That's
like
rude.
it. No, I like it. This is such a stupid question, but we're gonna do it in curiosity.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you
Oh,
knows
okay.
what you're waiting for.
I recommend it.
But you're waiting for something.
Actually, this is kind of
Waiting
the
for
end,
anything.
which might give things away. So I'll warn you right now in case you want to make a decision. I mean, I'm always thankful that people are here, but I do highly recommend this game. And this is kind of like end game a little bit, but it's been really fun. I love it.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same.
Yeah.
Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
Yeah.
That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
He's not gonna answer.
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Also, do you notice? I only just noticed the finger is like the monster hand as well.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us
I'm
had started
starving.
to erode.
Yeah, like literally. Yeah.
She hasn't starved.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This is why earlier I was like, "What have you been eating?" And she just didn't respond, and I was like, noted. This really is like a concept
I
thing.
guess she hasn't.
Yeah, I'm voice of the cold. That's cool.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
Smitten
Dirt
as
seeps
air.
inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
And pass.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Here we go. This is
then-
what I was waiting for. And eventually, she'll escape, right?
And I think he's gone.
Ooh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, look at the stars together. I did think it was kind of nice. I like looking at stars. And this is it. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where does... Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, so, you've always been
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right.
It is.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. It's gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. I actually don't know if it's gonna be okay. We're just gonna approach the mirror. Let yourself go. I am. You approach the
I
mirror.
don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That's awesome. I love that. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Ah! That's so cool! Amy.
I think you know what I am.
Death! Yeah. The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another. Oh, it's okay, no, it's the same one. It was weird with the fade. That's okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. That's giving it away. Are you a part of me, or are you part of something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Okay. Let's just go straight
Because among
forward.
other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. There's a single task. Who made me? What am I? I like that one. That's not a question, which is interesting. What is she? Yeah, Minx, great news on my girlfriend's, and she's hit all the requirements to apply for affiliateship. That's awesome! That's very cool. Congratulations.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an
Yes.
echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Yeah. Everyone wanna play through this now? Fuck you, Fox. I know, it's so cool. I said I wanted to keep playing it though, so You can just join me the next time, right? And you can make the decisions. It's so good. Oh, okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Agreed! Or any yeah, it feels worse.
When
I
I
agree.
broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. What would it be like to live in a world without her? He's just going to say something positive. Let's do Who Am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Knew it! Except they wouldn't let me just be a god. It, like, forced me to come back. I was really annoyed about that. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I'm kind of curious because we got shut in a few times. God always knew I was special. Yeah.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old.
Okay.
It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
You made us, and I want you to know this has been torture. Want to be alone? You're delusional. I mean, we were alone, and then they just let me. What would it be like to live with a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an
I
eternal
knew that would be
pattern
the
of
answer, but
forgetfulness
anyway.
leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Which sounds
There's
bad.
a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it
Thank
for
you
myself.
so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Good timing considering what we're watching as well. Have you played this game? Good morning. Oh, okay. This is my first... No, you haven't? Okay, I'll warn you immediately then. Even though you've just arrived, but I'd like to be honest and hopefully we'll see you again. This is kind of like a game ending part. It does reset itself, but this is kind of a reveal part, so if you don't want to spoil it for yourself, I also understand. I just thought it would be better to be honest. I'd love you to introduce yourself, please do. Do you mind if I keep... Yeah, okay, cool. As long as you know that. I didn't want to just be like, stay because I want the follow, and then like it ruins it for you. So I just really wanted to be honest with that. He does... I don't want to be a god. Nah. A female raven parrot who has ADHD and has a quirky and loving personality. Looking forward to hanging out here. Squat! Mind if I say squat when I come here? I'd love you to. I love distinct personalities. Please do. And welcome. I hope you settle here as well. Okay. Thanks, Squaw. Sure. That's cute. I also love the fact that you arrived when there's a raven as well in the game. What do we do at this point? I kind of feel like, are you part of me or are you something else? You can't flounder around? You can flounder around, fish. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? That is something I am kind of curious in. Or I also want to ask this question. Are you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? God, these are so many questions I want to ask. Why couldn't she just be an andro? Soggy bread. I just am a fox dragon who goes merp. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Good question. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here? You call this a construct? What do we do? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure death is good. Important even. I am such a firm believer in this that I'm going to ask it.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Good answer. Okay. Oh, that was cool. I appreciate that. I think it's really cool that they made me feel that as well. Okay. You're delusional. Okay, so... Why can you tell me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. This is kind of curious in a little way. Like... No, because I could have been biased as well. Why can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Oh.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts
I got the answer
have a way
anyway.
of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's scroll to the bottom and see if we have any more. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. But I've died plenty of times. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? That's a good one. What if neither of us leave? And leave the people out there alone? That's interesting as well. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What is it supposed to do? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? I mean, I kind of know these answers, but I like it. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once.
Oh, the restart of sounds.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. So... Help me, what are you? Have you been the same you all along? That's interesting. So you do know about the looping, so how many times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility, why did you lie to me? So those two are interesting. That I'll ask in a future point. Why did you make her a princess? Little things, why is she a princess? There's something around the fact that I had to choose it myself. I guess there's something in there. I wasn't supposed to see all this. That's more obvious. Maybe the same with you, that's obvious. I could have helped you destroy her. Okay. I kind of curious why a princess. I think I know the answer, but I don't have the whole answer.
I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. I didn't have the answer, so that's cool. Oh, I just got the achievement run out of questions, so thanks for letting me know, Steam. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good, ouch. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Say nothing and watch him end. Ha! Oh, that appeals to me too much, which is awful, isn't it? Save the cheerleader, save the world. was gonna say nothing in what you meant.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. I just got the achievement, The Long Quiet. All of this is you. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. God, I'm just getting all these achievements. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Ooh. Remember me saying muses? Because I made the mention of the thread?
I see you. And you can finally see me.
Because of birth, death, and rebirth?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
My beloved. To hear our conversation, I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Lucy 2 is kind of poetic. I like it. Cute. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Explore. Did you know about the echo? Just explore, so.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
I'm into this. I know, me too. So much. What happens
the
now?
Passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Uh-huh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I like the multifacetedness as well, yeah. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? I wish. Let's talk through this. I have many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Is it for good? It's just more death continues. If you are always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led for us to have this moment? That's interesting. Fate. Which kind of leads into the whole, they were alluding at the threads as well earlier. There has to be another way. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time to leave this place. I don't know where to go. Okay. Let's do the Fate Crossroads question.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are
Oh, we only got
that
one?
both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. The question question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
I'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That'd be torture. I won't engage with this. Remain silent. Be you? Strong silent type? I was actually considering it. I'm just trying to decide from a game point of view. It's gonna cause something because these aren't explored. So if I remain silent, it's just gonna skip over it, essentially. These will be the same. Oh no, that's pushing against. That would be torture. But sure.
But you say nothing.
There are a few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Oh yeah. Bargain, agree, deny indifference. Yeah, okay. The one's own heart, and there's almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. True.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Okay, interesting. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I like that. You showed me your heart to break me. It was terrible things you do. If this is what it takes to resolve death, I won't engage with this. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Okay. This is actually fine. Alright. Yeah, forgive and love. I agree. I'm trying to decide between thank you for sharing yourself or I wish I could share my heart with you. I think I should give of myself. Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and trust it on creation? Okay.
But you already have in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored.
Okay, so I think it allows it to become final form.
I hope you'll leave with me.
Slay the princess? That's way too clever. If you leave me? Aw.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
The other witch.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. Yes, true. I have already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could be better. I won't engage in violence. Okay. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits... Okay, this is saying... death. What more is there left for me to see? Nah. Time, we could have been better. See, I'm of the belief that it's because of the fear of an ending is why we push ourselves to be better. Otherwise we stagnate because we have so much time. Where is there left for me to see? With time we could have been better. Time we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Unsure about that one.
I kill you. You kill me. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
Phoenix.
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
It's so hard because I think death is a necessity. I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. I deserved what you did to me. I will engage in violence. And surrender. I'm supposed to be fighting against the win, and I realize I'm not really quite doing that. I deserve what you did to me. Yeah, I did. Let it win. Yeah, I'm kind of. Nah, fight. Oh my goodness.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
Yeah.
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity.
Sounds like
Without
me.
There are no externalities to resist, and it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
You met the tower? I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego. That's so true.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to create
I miss when that was
something
her.
beautiful.
Yeah, maybe. Taki's like, no, should have chosen that. Okay. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Oh my goodness, okay. That would have been a more poetic answer upon saying that, Tacky. I do tend to like poetic answers. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get sit above it all. That's true. What do you think happens if we leave her? She doesn't know, she doesn't care. Okay, I'm ready to leave. How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? You're just another voice. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I really like that. I fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself I cannot let it exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Interesting. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I love that as well. That one or this one? Let's give it a go.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
What? It's a bit late. Chat graphics in a bad spot for this game. Is it? No.
Whatever you're trying to do
because
right
of the
now,
choices?
you don't have
Yeah,
to
that's
do
way
it.
too late. Way too late. Holy fuck. And clicked. It's alright. Hold up. There you go. And clicked. Yeah, I was like, I had that option ages ago. I just didn't click. That's my bad. That's really bad of me for not realizing, sorry. Oh, voice of the hero. Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. Which hero are you? That's cool. I'm being forced to do an ad in 5 minutes. Okay. You have no idea how good it is to hear you? Oh, you never know. See if I can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought you died when I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Yeah, I like it. Let's go.
It's good to be here.
Aw.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
Ah.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then
Yeah.
let's go.
Oh my god. Koi. Oh! What? What, showing me
And
the
here we
making
are.
of?
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Okay.
Do you need me to describe things?
What? Is the narrator
Yeah,
done?
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Riddance. Kind of sad to see him go. Alright, no, we're
That's
just
probably
gonna
for
do
the
this.
best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Okay. Into the basement. Let's go. Let's do this.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
I chose godhood.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Well, it's kind of sweet. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tale was rough. You carry a past of what should be her, and she carried a past of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, and they weren't nothing either. Or aren't.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
She's a small part of us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
No, it's literally how I was
It doesn't
built.
matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. In the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Could have had both. Sometimes the world isn't big enough for two. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, that unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Selfish fox. I mean, no. Didn't they technically save everyone, and that's the opposite?
See it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is the place. No more hunting. No more running.
Sorry, I
Just
realised an
us.
ad just happened for anyone not
What's that?
subbed. I tried to do it in time.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Like for real, disappointed in you? Oh yes. Why is that? Oh, it's actually moved it slightly as well. So while we're doing that, let me fix. why are you like this? There we go, that's better. You didn't read into subtext at all. What do you mean? I like how you always presume that I play games how I feel about things. He was your other half, she said, in the narrator said, and everyone said it, and you still killed her. Yeah, that's why she's still part of me. Oh my god. I mean, I'm worried for my safety now. I did the opposite of what I agreed with. I told you, I play games not as myself, but in curiosity of what if. Like you could have both. Yeah, and I'm gonna replay it. I'd like to see all the endings. This is just the ending I chose for the moment. My goodness. While we do this, I should, Nah, this is your first choice for an ending. Okay. If you see it that way. Oh my god. The playlist has gone now heartbroken. Yeah, that's a you problem. I need to think about who we're rating as well. I'm gonna see if someone else is. Oh, there's only 2 of us playing at the moment. That's a shame. Fix it with your choices? Nothing to fix. Okay, you guys are back. There's actually no one. Alright, okay.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Yeah, the smitten didn't win.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Yeah.
Time mends a lot of things.
Same
You'll get
smitten.
better.
Smitten, my boy. Oh my god, all the guys are smitten.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Cute. And even ding doing. Yay, achievement. Nice. Very fun. Very fun. Probably could have had a life of her. Like a mortal life. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna play it again. Stop simping over the character. He's smitten. That's really cool. Aw. Snake! Never gonna stop simping over Tower. Oh. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Okay, cool. I just got one of the endings, that's cool. You don't like Godhood Ascension endings? Nah, I think it was... I really wanted to see what would happen if there was change. I just think it's a more interesting ending to stream. How like I've always said, how I personally do things and how I play games is very different. I read Tony as Todd. Do I can check a screenshot. Oh. Oh my goodness. Return to the menu. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Alright guys, I'm gonna read out. No one else is playing this game at the moment, which is kind of sad. I'm gonna give this to everyone who is a subscriber, so they can choose and play around. Anyone who isn't a subscriber, you can just yell, read again, no raid. You just yell that it's a Minx raid. There's no one actually playing this game, which is super unfortunate. Let me check if someone's playing Boyfriend Dungeon, because that's what we played yesterday. Nope, no one's playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Disappointed, incredibly disappointed. It's fine. Let's have a vote. So the choices for us to raid is JD. We haven't raided JD at the moment. He's sitting on 26 at the moment, so he's pretty. Ooh, that's cool. I'm just going to transition back because it's doing interesting things. We do JD, but he's sitting at 26. We can do Mel, Yours I Create. She's playing The Legend of Korra. We can do Muddled. He's playing Lethal Company for a bit of a laugh after going through that, and he's sitting at 2. So I'll let you guys decide. If we go JD for some Hunt, if we go to Mel for some Legend of Korra, or we go to Muddled for a bit of a laugh with some Lethal Company. I'm gonna go for this one. Add it. You guys don't choose, I will decide. So make a decision. Korra? Korra. Okay, let's go. No, Korra the game, apparently. Can we go see what Korra's like? And to everyone else, thank you. Like I said, we are doing Valentine's week for the rest of the week, so if you want to follow and join us, it should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Do we have Shade? Yes. I'm really excited about tomorrow's, actually. Thank you, Raven, for following. Thank you to all the raiders. We had Ty that came in. Thank you, my lady, for following. There was another raider as well, and I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Panda raided us as well, and Aranas followed us as well. So thank you if you guys are still awake. Okay, it looks like we're interested in the Korra game. We're gonna do the Korra game, guys, and hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. And how many people are in chat at the moment? Let me have a look. 21 viewers. I think this is gonna be a good surprise for Mel. I don't think she's ever had so many viewers. So have fun and give her lots of noise and welcome, please, because she's a relatively new streamer, so I'd love to give her some love. Alright guys, I'm exhausted. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. We'll probably keep playing this, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!